Hello, hello, guys. You can hear me, right? Um, you can hear me, right? Oh boy. Oh, we're even going into my zone before 10 o'clock. Okay, that's working, working. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're online. Okay, guys. The move has already begun. It's a beautiful move. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. There's still room to the upside. This was the move that I was this was the move that I was waiting for days already, right? I was talking about that one gap is filled now, and I had one portion above it, and I think that one will be. Hey, Casey, how are you doing? Finally, my move is going. So the opening range gap that I was looking for and tried so long is filled now. We went straight through it. I just need a buy side, but this now we have another one here that I've been waiting for a long time. I hope we're going to fill that in the next 4 hour candle. Let's see. I took a long. I was a little bit red from London, so I managed to be break even again, and now I'm up 100, 120. I'm just going to take a small trade. If it presents itself, I do think so. I have one TP higher. Let me show you. Around this area here at 4 standard deviation. I already had this marked a few days ago, and it lines up with this almost 4 standard deviation. I'm just going to check a few more things, and then that will be my play for today. And I think from that moment on, we might be short because we might take the high, and then we might go into TGIF, or we're just going to extend, extend, extend. But we'll see. But I was waiting for this move for such a long time, guys. You guys know that I've been stabbing at this so many times, but finally it came, and at 9 o'clock. So beautiful move, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now let's wait for the next macro, next 4 hour candle, and yeah, I think we're gonna take out the high. I mean, that old opening range gap is even over the high. So I do think we're going to go higher. Let's see. Let 10 o'clock start out. We want to have the manipulation move on the 4 hour or 1 hour candle to the downside, preferably. So it might be a very fast entry. It might not even give it. So that's the only thing that I'm always like worried about a little bit on days like this. But yeah, I want to be in this. I want to have this whole range. I want to have it all. I'm so prepared for this move. No, actually, I don't want the whole range. I want it up to here. 663 is enough for me, 100 points. I mean, it's enough. And then I'll reassess. But I do think they're going to fill the this whole range because, um, oh, look at that. This is exactly, I didn't even know that this was exactly the high. There's actually an underconfluence. Okay, this is definitely my confluence. But yeah, I think we're going to go higher. Um, so, I just want to check something. What level is this? 664. I can't remember what I had here. What were my confluence? 664. 664. I want that level to be hit before 11 o'clock. 664. Um, okay. 670. 719. Okay, let's see. Let's prepare ourselves for a hey. Let's get ready for a good trade, guys. Hey guys, I'm at 600. Somebody outside stream subscribed, and I don't know who it is. So 600 is like a whole number, right? I mean, it's always like whoa. So crazy. A few days ago I was at 5 and now it's already 6. Okay. Um, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rock and roll. We're gonna nail this one. We are going to nail this one. We are going to nail this one. Whew. Okay. I want to see where the event horizon is between these two NWOCs. Oh, it's exactly the high. Is exactly also the event horizon. Okay, 658. So that will be my TP. That's so interesting that the event horizon, so the midpoint between the two NWOCs, is also the high of the week. Isn't that amazing, guys? Don't you like those algorithmic signatures? I do. Okay, I don't need this anymore, so we're gonna overextend anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Now let me quickly have a look at the daily, and I want to have a look at. I want to see where this ends. This ends here. Okay, that's a good to me. 747. Oh, I like 747. I come from the airline, from the aviation, and 747 has a special place in my heart. The 747. It's tossed out. Too old. 747. 7114. Okay, I like that. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll just adapt. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But 660 is my TP for sure. That's my safe one. I might have another runner, and I'll see if I can let another one run. 660. 660. 660. Mm. 5 more minutes before the new hour. I'm gonna wait until. Hey Andy, how are you doing? Aloha, aloha. Hey, we're gonna get a monster. We're gonna go. We're gonna get a good trade. I mean, today's the day. I was waiting for this trade so long, for this move. Oh, I want to look at the old gap. I think we filled it already, right? I just want to see if we had a gap to the downside or to the upside. Opening range gap. What's today's gap? What is today's gap? Oh, here. This is today's gap. Oh, we left another one open. Okay, I got you. I just want one. You see that? I just need one. This one here. Maybe if we go down, let me see. Where are you in the weekly range? Oh, I like this. We totally left this one unfilled. I'm gonna leave this one on. Maybe we go back to it today. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on. How are you doing, Andy? How's it going? Did you trade today? I'm gonna wait for the 10 o'clock print and then get in, and this is my TP, and then I might have a runner for long, because I do think we're gonna take out the high. How many minutes do I have? 3 minutes. I have to make some calculations somewhere else. I'm so not prepared today, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing great. Had a good London session and a lot of chop again, but now this move is coming. I think now we're going to finalize those opening range gaps as I've been waiting for. So that makes me happy. And I hope to get in, but it's sort of like tricky. I think I do think this is my TP, but I don't know if I can. I want to have a good entry, so I want to wait what the new 10 o'clock candle is going to do if we get a little bit of retracement, and I want to get into the manipulation way and just I do want to try to get 100 points out of this one. Yeah, okay, it might just spike up and not give any retracement. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, let's see. I cannot enter like this. That's the only downside if this happens, but maybe it will stop here at the volume imbalance. Let's see. I might just have to market order in for the last bit. I don't know. 597, 60 points now only left. Let's see. It's on a mission. It's on a mission. But it just, let's see. Come on. This is the area where you trick people. Come on. Okay. I'm going to go to the 30 seconds now. I need a little bit more information. Okay, let's see. This is a breaker. I want to break a retest or something. Just give us a little retest. Uh-oh. Let's see. I was going to give us a down candle maybe for a whole hour. Could be that we're going to have going down and then go up maybe later on. I cannot enter here. I'm noticing that it opened lower or high. Where did you open? 5587, 5887, close. We opened lower than the close, so I'm not going to enter. We might have a bit of a down movement. Let's see. I'm definitely not, but I am bullish as F. But I do think we're going to get a down movement now. But I'm very bullish. But I think we might get a little movement, but maybe not. Maybe it's just going to speed up to the to the upside. It's not done. It's unfinished business here. This needs this is unbalanced, this area. And we're very close to the high now, so I do think we're going to take out the high maybe and even go make all-time highs. I mean, hey, but preferably I want to get in when the 10 o'clock makes a little wick to the downside, but we could have a 1 hour candle to the downside and then go back up. So this might be the manipulation move. Let's see. We have we might get a TGIF today. A reverse TGIF. 10 past 4. Let's see. I'm just wondering if it should enter. I think I have to wait until 10:30, 10:34ish for an entry to the upside. Yeah, I'm not taking a short. I'm staying out of shorts. I'm just gonna wait. Are you taking a short, Andy? Hey, Anand, how are you doing? I'm waiting for my entry. It's not giving me any at the moment. I took a long. I took a little bit of a long. I was a little bit red from London, and I managed um to take this a partially area, and I'm waiting for the next move to because this is the other area that I've been waiting for a long time to mitigate, and I think we're going to do that today. Um, and hey, listen, this if this whole area is mitigated, it's even the weekly high is even in it. This is my TP, but it's not because of the weekly high. It's another calculation that I have, but it happens to be around the same area. So this is my if I'm going to enter, I'll take 2 and then I'll leave 1 runner to the upside if we're going to take out the high, but we'll see. I don't have an entry now. I don't know how long they're going to create the manipulation move to the downside, if it's going to be an hour or maybe just a small move. I don't like it that we opened lower than this candle for continuation. So we might retest this breaker, higher time frame breaker, which is okay though. That's actually beautiful, structural. Let's see. I want to stack a larger position short. Yeah, I think you're good to go until 10:30ish, 10:34 for a short. But I'm not taking it. I'm leaving. I'm waiting. I want to see it retest the breaker or something and see what happens there. It might give me a good entry though. Let me see. Where are you? Here. Let's say going in here. 492. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you not going down anymore? Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, we're below the 10 o'clock now. Come on. Give some nice push. Everything takes so long now. I have to wait so long, right? For every move. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Such a beautiful move that was, this large wick. Where did you go? Tink, tink. 0, 790 or I'm gonna wait for my long. I'm waiting for a long, guys. So if it goes down, I'm just waiting for a good entry for continuation to the upside. Mm, I don't think we're going to fill this opening range gap today before 11 o'clock. I think this will be either if we have a continuation to the upside, we might have a nice drop later on today and go fill this one. But I don't think we're going to do it now. But hey, who knows? Friday always surprises me. So, but this is an old opening range gap with 0, 0, 0, 0 price action in it. So we need both. We need buy side, sell side through it. Let's see, where's 80%? Right up here. Okay. Patience, patience. Hello. Hello, kitty catty. Okay, oh, nice. I like this. Look, we rejected exactly in the wick here. I love it. Oh, I love this. Just beautiful. Oh, sorry about that. Where did you reject him? 0.5. Okay, perfect. Where's the 0.5? Here. Two. And the end of the wick is here. Midpoint. Okay, okay, okay. I gotcha. Now I know why we want to take your time again. That clarifies a lot. That clarifies a lot. Hmm? Oh, actually, I do want to know. Here, 14. Yeah, I wonder if we can go lower than this, but we'll see. I'm gonna just use time a lot now. Just gonna wait until see what happens at 10:34ish. We might get a little move to the downside around 10:30, 10:34ish. It's gonna take a while. We need to wait. Oh, I like you. Is it a propulsion block? Yes, it is. Oh no, another propulsion. I mean, what's the name again? Not a propulsion. Suspension. When it has two little gaps, right? It's a suspension. Like ICT says, they're always referred back to at some point, but I'm just wondering if this really is. I think it's overlap. I think there's no gap here. Hold on, I need to check. This is the close. 8:30.50 and the open 8:31. So it's not because this one doesn't have this overlap. Okay, so it's not. It just has only a little bit of a. Sometimes so hard to see. I guess I need better glasses. I'll have to move now from 150 to 2. Are you entering a short already, Andy? What is your what's your stop loss and where is your TP for your short? Oh, you're in already? 5,720, 570, 570 you got in, and stop is at the high of the last up close. Okay. Oh, let me get back to the 1 minute, by the way. Sorry, I was on the 30. Where's your TP? Your TP might be my entry. Your TP is going to be my entry most likely. Let's see. Ten 21. Hold on. Is it moving? Finally. Come on. 10:22. 480. Come on. Give it a little push. 444. Yeah, you want at least a 5 or a 15-minute one for a larger move. Hey, but you're good for a short. Just watch your time and just. I think. I mean, we're an extremely a bullish structure, right? The 4 hour is not going to give you 1 hour. I don't think you get a. Oh shit! Just a retracement. We can check the 15-minute. You don't have the structure for for a shift on the 15. Let's look for SMT, by the way. What a beautiful move that is. Such a beautiful, just Exquisite. No S&T, maybe on the higher time. And I'll go to the 30. December 8:30. 16 December. Yeah. So this one is 16 December 8:30. Where are you? 16 December 8:30. Yeah, I don't think this is valid. We'll see. No S&T. So yeah, I think ES also looks very bullish. I mean, it looks very bullish to me. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Now let's look. Yeah, ES looks pretty clean. I know, but I just I just only trade NQ. It's so weird. Okay. I'm still gonna wait for 10:30, 10:34. I have to wait. But we're retesting now this this bullish breaker. Let's see how deep are you gonna go into the breaker. The whole breaker is here, is this area. So technically we have, but I do not want it to go lower than 413. 412. Well done. Nice trade. Okay, what time is it? 10:28. I think I'm getting long here. Are we in this week? Yeah, I'm getting long. Yeah, I'm getting long. It's too big of a stop already.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Ah, I stopped out. Let's see. I'm still gonna re-enter. 22 to 1034. Nothing's gonna go up again. Mm. See, my stop loss should have been below the wick, right? That was a mistake that I made. I didn't want to have a big stop loss, and I'm punished for it now. Now my entry is worse. Um, stop loss placement, Iris. Come on, you know it. Pisses me off. I knew it. I thought about it. I was no, and I thought it was too big. Come on, but it's okay. Um, come on, focus. Okay, we do have a body close. Let me just see if I forget it. I'll have another entry. It's okay. I know where it's going. Fuck this. I'm so annoyed with myself. You guys see how stupid my stop loss placement was? Yeah, I'm in a long. Okay, so what I do normally in this case, okay, if I'm not sure and I miss the move, for example, I'm going to wait until it surpasses the 10 o'clock, because then I know for sure that my model will be in play. Now I don't have the proper entry that I want to have because I misplaced my stop loss. So now I am going to wait. So I will miss a part of the move, and I will either I will enter here when we surpass. We already have a change in the state, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just going to market ordering. I don't care. I know where it's going. Um, let me see. No, actually, it still has to. It's a large stop loss, but I have to take it. It's almost a 2R now instead of manipulation. Okay. Let's see. Very bad execution on my behalf. Damn it. Iris, it pisses me off. No, it's fucking going. When we go over 10 o'clock, I'm gonna add, because I think we're gonna go higher than. Let me see. Oh god, so annoyed. I'm so. Okay, I'm focused. I'm gonna add when we go above 10, and then I'm sort of gonna take one TP off, take one runner. Now we might stall a little bit here because of the wick here. That's okay. Okay, come on, baby. Go. Come on, go, 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 go. I'll forgive myself. Go over 10 o'clock. Give it to me. It was supposed to be a 6-hour trade, but now it's almost a 1-hour trade, 1.5, with the risk that I'm taking. But it's okay. I can manage it. Still the same amount of points almost, but it's all about the risk. Okay, I can take the breaker off here. I don't need it anymore. We had the breaker retest done. We could do another retest though, because it's a time of year, and then we might have to wait until the 1050 macro. Could be. I'm gonna make us wait till the 10:50 macro. Are you gonna do that? It's a very difficult time for larger trades. It's actually you get in, you get out. Like this short would be like if it would be. I don't go short when I really want to have a long, but I mean this is like you get in and you get out and then you're done, right? Instead of like taking it over one or two macros, or let's say the 2240 run and then the 1050, sort of like because it's really now. It's been doing this since a couple of days already like this, and then it's more consolidation than moves, right? It's Friday. See, that's why I don't like this entry, because now I get this consolidation. Like you go back and forth in drawdown and up, down, and then if I would have been here, I would have been more, it's just still 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes before it starts moving. Come on, Q, be forgiving. $10.41. Let me see, where is my 10.34? 10.34 is here. We went above it. Okay. Total interest. It's gonna be 8 long minutes. It's gonna be 8 long minutes. What are you guys up to? Let me check my chat. TP hit from me. I'm playing as long as little behind you. Yeah, it's annoying. Let's see. TP hit. I was stopped out on my runner. Okay, that's nice. But this has been like this is like the price action we've seen all the time, right? Just doesn't, there's no follow through, it just sort of like goes into one direction and then just trickles in a direction and then makes it way, just creates a lot of liquidity. Let's see. 1044, 1044. Half a minute. Oh, okay. I'll get a new link. Yes. Let me just look at the trade. It could retest the break a little bit deeper though. It's possible because we still have, it's a large breaker, right? But we have a wick here as well. Let's see. Could go all the way up to here in this wick here. I'm waiting for macro short at 10 a.m. open. There's a lot of noise from the birds, right? 1046, 1046. So I took this move up. I'm quite in the green, so I'm okay to have a bit of if I am I'm okay to lose a little bit because I made quite a bit on this run, and I'm not I'm gonna take that move up, so I'm okay to be stopped. It's a large breaker. Yeah. Okay, let's see. 1048. Okay, I'm stopped out on my account already. A little bit higher. Into before we go up, we go down to go up. Okay. half a minute. 10:49. I like that. Down close candle. Come on. Take this low. It's okay. Do it. Mm. 'What exactly matches up with it? If I would be interested, I'm interested in the longs at the moment, as you can see. But you see this N walk here? I would use it's in the breaker area, so then I would use that as a level as well for exit, and that's exactly this level here. Here you go, this level. What did it just do? 10:51. 10:52. Patiently waiting. 10:53. Oh, come on. Okay, we have a wick here as well. Let me see. We have some room to the downside. Let's see. 483, or could we retest the first presented? Could be 416, 414, could be. Let's see if we can get a retest. That'll be even better entry for me. Where's the midpoint here? Mm-hmm. 10:54. How's the 4 hour looking? I'm sort of thinking maybe it's going to 4 hour. The next one could be the one that makes the move. This one might be one in. Um, let's see. We created equal highs here relatively. We did not retest the 10 o'clock. Oh, actually we did here. 10, 11, 10 and 9. um, 10. That's a copy. Oh, the wind is picking up again. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm still green from stopped out. Why are you not doing it? So we rejected in this week, but now the 0.5, 25%, and we go down. That's okay. We're gonna mitigate the breaker. Question is, how long are you going to mitigate? And are you going to retest it? Are you going to go back up? But it's higher time frame, so it could take more time, right? So, and it's quite a large breaker, so the question is, how deep do you want to go into the retest? It's Friday. Could retest this first presented fair value gap, which is 415. Didn't you have that, Andy, as your? I thought, didn't you have that as your TP? I can frame it. At this point, I can. It could go further down, but it could also shoot back up, right? Because we are sort of like at one end walk, but it would be nice if it would retest this area and then go back up, because that's like a solid, like you have a good structure. But I don't know, it's not giving any normal structure. Then on the other hand, does it need to go below this, right? This sort of like, does this need to be balanced at the moment? For example, if we do get TGIF and it takes out the weekly high, it could take out everything in one time, right, to the downside again. But maybe at some point it might just go back up, 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 or we're just going to go down, down, down. Anything's possible. Okay, I'm stopped out there. Okay. Come on. Who else is more? Let me, Sergio, let me get the new link. Let me get the new link. I have to make a new link every day. Oh, we took out that low. Okay. I have to take. Mm, two. So we're hitting the end walk. Let's see. Two. Copy. And here we go. It's horrible price action. But it's still good. I mean, it's a good short to be honest. But I'm just only interested in the long. Okay, I pinned the new Discord. The pinning effect. Trillions in options are expiring. Yeah, making often pin the price. Okay, trillion in options are expiring today. Market makers often pin the price to a specific strike price, likely a large number of the weekly open. Interesting. Whereas, well, so you are thinking it's going to go all the way back down here, weekly open. Maybe an old weekly open as well. Could they also use old weekly opens? My AI just told me, hey, listen, they know stuff. But for me, it's still bullish. For me, the structure is a little bit too bullish to go short, and I just cannot. So I'm just gonna wait, and if I don't find the entry, it's okay. But I had this gap already. I was waiting for. I have a level that it's so close. So I'm thinking I'm still waiting for my long. And also since it's TGIF level, we're almost at 90% of the weekly range. The weekly high is here. It doesn't make sense to me now. If on a Friday, now it doesn't have to do anything, right? That it does not take out the weekly high again, and this gap needs to be. This is a gap that is really unbalanced, and for me, that's just I would be so confused if it leaves now. Totally. Even it needs both buy side and sell side. So at least give it one, you know. But maybe I thought if we get TGIF, it's going to get both, right? It gets buy side, and then maybe on the way down, it gets sell side. So, but hey, it's Friday. Listen, I'll tell you honestly. Sometimes I make analysis. I make an analysis for okay, well, for bearish, for bullish, and sometimes I get it right, but on Fridays I'm most of the time like, oh wow, that's a new scenario. That is creative. It's always different. So, but I'm still bullish. I cannot help it. I'm married to my bullish bias. We took out a low here in the area. Should I go long again? No, I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I know. My sweet microphone. It's giving me a headache. You're welcome, Sergio. Should I have a quick look at gold? Oh, look at this, all these wicks as well. That's so ugly. Okay, focus. Hmm. This might be the turn. Let's see if I can get in. I don't want to be stopped out again. This time I'm really going to wait until I get to reach 10 o'clock. That's my trade now because I'm not going to take any risk because it's too much back and forth. I really want to body close over 10 and then I'll enter. And then I'll just enter big time because I'm fed up with this shit. Thank you. No, I'm just joking. I'm not going to over leverage. No, I don't do that. That's a joke, guys. I'm just joking. So I'm going wild now. I'm so pissed off now. Then I stopped out twice. No, I'm just making fun now. I'm gonna throw away all my lamps because I've been stopped out twice on this fucking trade. My stop loss was messed up. No, I am not angry at all. I was a little bit pissed off about my stop loss placement because it was really stupid. Um, but I would really hope that anyway it would go up and down again, right? So, um, okay, come on now. So Andy, do you play silver as much as you do gold, or do you only do silver and not gold? I can't remember. 11, 8 past 11, 8 past 11. Okay. Oh, you just watch it. Okay. Now, the only thing that worries me a little bit, if I look at the 1 hour, if I would go long, I would really, yeah, it has to, there's a new wick here. I'm just wondering if it's going to reject again in this wick and then, because we took out this 1 hour low, but then I'm just wondering if we can take out this low this hour, or are we going to do that in lunch? I think today is one of those days that I'll have to, I'm not letting this one go, guys. I will, I'm just going to, um, I'm afraid I have to sit this one through lunch again. Half a minute. Again, I'm gonna, I wish I could play music on YouTube, but you can't, right? Um, I was thinking maybe I can do some with emojis. I can make a song, and you guys have to guess which song. I am trying to put down. I have already one in mind, but let's wait because I don't want to miss my trade and play with emojis. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait until 10 o'clock now. I'm not gonna get in. I've been burned 2 eyes now. I don't want to be burned 3 times the same trade. In Dutch we have a saying. I don't know if the Afrikaan is here. I don't know in English if you have the same one. It's like a donkey doesn't hit itself on the same stone 3 times or something. I don't know if it's like literally a translation, but it's sort of like a disrespectful to a donkey, right? I mean, donkeys are not. Oh no, it says actually a donkey does not hit itself. Okay, are we ready to go now? Okay, getting ready. I am preparing myself just in case, just in case. But then again, we could make another 2 hour candle here, reject here. So I need to go over this. I want 50% over the wick. Where's 50%? It's right over here. I need to, okay, let's say 580. I want a body closure over 580. How many points do I have now? 580. 80 points. Okay, that's it. It's good enough. Okay, 580. Here we go. So this is on the 4 hour now. The manipulation with it. And normally I want to enter in this area, but I did not manage that well. But again, I'm not sure again because of the wick. It's just not. It's just a little bit tricky. Okay, we're above 10 o'clock now. Let's see if we can make it. But normally, this whole area would have been my entry. So this is my trade. Not doing it well today. I'm not sure if it's going to go. See, now we have a retest of the 10 o'clock front. This actually will make me now a little bit more short biased than I didn't have it here, but now like a retest like this. That will make me doubt my trade a little bit. That means we have to wait a little bit longer again if it wants to go up. Ha ha ha. Oh, and Q, you're so horrible today. You are so horrible today. Ugly. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Okay, we have to wait. I'm gonna make no, that doesn't make sense. I'll do it outside the screen so you guys can see. Otherwise, you already see what I'm doing. I have to do it. I have to prepare them and then put them on or something. I'll do that another time. Okay, just want to see the level here. What time did we did it? 11:12. Okay. I think next year we're going to hey, band pause videos. I just saw this, but I think it was a mid setup because there was a liquidity rest in the 4 hour. And also we got data highs. I think this was a low probability to take a short or long. Yeah, definitely agree. Yeah, I think it's low probability anything we do now, to be honest. But I do think there's more. We need to go up a little bit higher. But if it does not really have a lot to do, it could just give us a lot of time distortion and make a move maybe in the PM session and just find like I think this area has to be mitigated. So at least some buy side can go through it today. I was hoping maybe buy side and sell side for the TGIF, but I don't. Maybe that's too much to ask for today. But my TP is here, and if you think about it, it's just 100 points, right? So if that will be the daily range, for example, and it's not going to take out the whole weekly range, why it doesn't have to do anything for a couple of hours. If that's the case, so it can store as long as it wants. Yeah, and we look at this here. We're in the same area here, so we might get even a few 4 hour candles here. What day was this? Let me see. Sunday. What did we do on Friday? Did we create? Okay, so Friday we had this move to the downside, 10 o'clock till 2, and then 2 we created. We didn't create another low, but we stayed inside, and then we had Sunday 3 4 hour candles in the opening, which was almost a TDIF. Go back to range. Okay. We're going to do the same today. Are we going to do the opposite? We make a high. Then when we open on Monday and Sunday, we can. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm still bullish, guys. I'm still bullish. It goes up probably the tag 4 hour FED plus fib 25.60. Yeah, my level is, you can see it, the pink line is 25.662ish. It's my TP MJ. So that's around your area, 25.660ish. Yep, this is I've got this TP already for a long time in here. So I wanted to make it happen now. No, I'm already happy with the other. There was this other gap we were waiting for yesterday, and it filled it out, so that's okay. And now this one is the other one, but it's so near the weekly high. I would almost think like if we go up now, like the whole weekly range is this is the weekly high, this here, and we're now at 90%. So we're just a few points away. Literally, my TP is actually the weekly high. So my TP was there already before we created this week. So I guess I think we're going to take the weekly high today. But the question is, what time? Um, Yeah, I agree with you. I wonder if we will have nice. I don't think the price action is going to be better. It might just be get worse, right? Um, we still have a few imbalances if you look at the IPTA, but more to the downside. But I wonder if it's going to go all the way back down, all the way to the downside. But hey, you never know, right? But I think it's best to be prepared for like this is it. We're done. We're just going to tape read and we're just going to hang out and maybe do some other stuff. But we shouldn't be focusing on passing evaluations, making, banking on your funded. I wouldn't touch my funded at all at the moment, but also just, paper trade more, tape read, and just, I think it's, yeah, I think and then when there's really one setup, and I think we have to have quicker scale, like really don't expect too much, right? Like these longer trades, you have to wait so long. I mean, it's so annoying. Like the guys that took the short, you guys, you took the short and you get out, and then at least you have a play. I think that's the best approach for now. Instead of like waiting, like, oh my god, I'm waiting until it goes over 10 o'clock, and then you just get a retest, and then it goes in consolidation again here. But it's good to learn. You journal it, and for next year maybe So the funny part is that my TP, if this run would have been at another time, this would have been my TP1 and this would have been my TP2. It's funny to see that TP1 now is sort of used as a just bouncing around that price all the time. It's crazy to see. I want to have a look how the monthly now looks, because the monthly was a bearish candle, but I wonder how bearish it still is. If it's retracing back up. Let me just get rid of the N-word. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this one here. Okay. So the monthly candle, this is this month candle. We went to the 50% of this candle here, and we went all the way back up now. And I measured this large wick here. So at the moment it hits 0.5, it went all the way back up. This is quite a move it made, by the way. How many points is that? Okay, 600. So we went up almost 600 points. 588 points. Hmm. Now the question is, where is the open of the other month? Damn. Oh, Dean, you said you were not going to trade anymore. Did you kept trading after that? You said that. Hey, Dean, do we need to help you with because you said it at London as well, but you took a trade, and but it was a winning trade though. Yeah, it's a low probability. Everything is slow. Let me just check how much. Maybe I'll just close my account. Let me see how much I'm up. I had a little bit more. How much am I up? Okay, I'm only up now 140. Obviously, I had more, but maybe I should just close my account and see. Like you know, I'm just gonna paper trade the rest of the day. I'm up. I'm green. Who cares? It's only on. You know. Um, Green is green, right? And on days like this, it's a present, I guess. Well, let's see. I'm just going to wait a little bit. But then again, if I'm looking at this now, are we really going to overshoot the previous monthly open? That is a little bit, but we're so close, right? And this is that would be crazy if this candle is going to turn green. It could turn green and turn red and turn black again. But again, this level is 732. So I actually don't want it to fill the whole gap like that. Um, don't want, oh, that's good. Here we go. Oh boy. Gosh, golly. Do I see comments? Okay. Are you guys going to do something nice for the weekend? Any nice plans? Any nice plans, guys? Something off the charts? Or maybe on the charts? Hey, Nat. Thank you for hanging out and happy that you had a nice green trade. You had a good trade, right? Have a nice weekend. And I'll see you back on Monday. Or not. Maybe you're having holiday, so enjoy your weekend. Yeah, it's good to do some of this. I mean, it's and you're welcome. It's my pleasure. I enjoy doing it. Are you gonna do football? Yeah. Just study. Sergio, yeah. That's nice as well. It's a good time to do it. Where are you doing ICT study as well? What are you studying at the moment? Is it trading related or is it something else that you're studying? Oh, Dolly. Oh, I ate a pizza today, and I just buy them in the supermarket, and I always add some stuff. But the good thing is about streaming that I can add as much garlic. But I thought, let me just add a little bit of garlic. It was I love margaritas. It's very simple, add some basil, extra cheese, and some extra, some crushed garlic. But I think I did a little bit too much garlic, and you get a little bit thirsty. But I just love it, especially when it's in the oven, right? And I stream, so nobody, I don't bother anyone with it. That's a good thing about streaming, and still be able to communicate with people. You can eat as much garlic as you want. But I can tell it might be a little bit too much because I'm very thirsty. Okay, now come on, go over 10, 10, 10. 11:31. Remember yesterday, guys, we had a nice move in lunch as well. So around these times, you get the best moves around lunch. I think literally only the 9 o'clock move was the non-choppy move, to be honest. Let's have a look. Okay, this was a nice move, 9:30, then we have continuation. So let's say the open range move was nice. And then the rest of the day is just chop. I think this was only move. It's just one move. I'm happy that I took it because I was anticipating and I was looking like, oh my god, this is the move. But the rest is just chop chop. And here again, chop chop. And yeah, you hardly see large candles. Uh, it's just chop chop chop. Let's see. This was yesterday. Oh, it's so lovely. Yeah, let's see if we're missing something. We took out Asia, we took out London. Do we have some other levels? All the levels that we can put at higher. See, this one only has a wick. Oh, a little bit here. 9:15, no. 9:30 is just a wick. So totally nothing here in price action. So mm, we've got London high, Asia here, and this one, and that is exactly. I think is it a monthly high? Let me see if it matches that monthly 721. I can't remember. What was it? The monthly 731. Okay. Okay. So perhaps we're not gonna take everything previously high. Why is not my? I don't have my monthly open. I should have my monthlies here as well. I'm missing that information. To find out. From time Ari wishes to refresh my memory, see if there's anything I might have missed. A hug from Portugal. Oh, thank you so much. Only ICT says an internet info that always can up to date. Wow, yeah, I agree. Sometimes you have to rewatch things, and then when you're further in your journey, you connect other dots with the same information, right? And that's so exciting because it's like building blocks, right? I still watch videos sometimes, and also from other content creators, but also ICT. And then I'm listening, then I just see something different again. I'm like, okay, interesting. I didn't see it that way because you're just in a different phase of your journey. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. 11:35. Is it time now? Are we there? Are we gonna get there now? Okay, we have hugged the 10 o'clock a couple of times now. We're back at the open price. We're still just wicking into it. We want a body. We want a body over it. No wicks. We're done with the wicks. Next week is Christmas already, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, next week. So we have 22, 23. Let me see if we have any news days in next week. But then again, I think we should not really, think too much of it. Like really, it's news day, so I'm gonna, if there's an opportunity, we take it. But I'm just gonna prepare myself for maybe no trades at all. 22 is Monday, no news. 23 is prelim. 8:30 callable goods. Preliminary GDP price index. And 10 p.m. CB, orange folder, not red but orange. Richmond Manufacturing Index. I believe 24th is a half day. Ooh, look at 10 o'clock. We might get action now. Okay. We might get some action. Action. Again, this is sort of almost bearish to me if I look at this now. If it does that, don't like it. $10.38. I'll take a sweet old time. Okay, now let's see. What are we doing on the 4 hour? So the 4 hour now is becoming a little bit of a doji. We did reject here in this wick. There's also a volume imbalance that I marked, and you see how beautifully it's sort of like rejected there. I believe it was a volume imbalance of, what did I mark here? Was it a 4 hour? I can't remember. I think it was a daily. No, it was not. I should have, it should be in. I should have, did I not put it in? Yeah, daily. Okay, but where is it now? Okay, we don't have it anymore. Is it? That's weird. Oh, not on the daily. On the daily, on the daily. Now, I don't see it there, but it's sort of like it was beautiful. What happened here? Okay, I see. My readjust. I got you. I got you. I got you. What's this one? Switch it off. I mark it and then I switch it back. Okay, that's what I did. So that's what I do sometimes. I turn on B adjust and then I look for gaps and I mark especially the daily ones and you see how beautifully it hit. You know, it can really help you. Those volume imbalances are prices. Even though it's here and we have all these wicks here, price is still used to them. Like, okay, here we go. Back to the 1 hour. Okay, I think we have to pay attention now. Might be ready for acciones. Okay, here we go. I think I'm done. Paper trade here, and I might get in. I'm still convinced of this move here. It might be a bit too high, but it was on a closure. Where's my stop loss? What time is it? 42. This one is not too early. I'm just gonna leave it. Old contract VIP. I love it. I use them everywhere, and they help me so much. Those volume imbalances, and especially 4 hour, the daily, and the higher time frame. I always mark them. And on the lower time frame, if I see them, I do use them as well. But they're not. But you see here, I mean, it lined up with some other things as well. But it's sort of like, oh my God, hush, 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 hush. Oh, stop. They live here, but we have an agreement. And I'm streaming. They live in the tree here, and they sit on the balcony. But they're very noisy. They're very cute though. I like them. It's just a paper trade. I'm not putting anything on the line anymore. I just want to see what time. I think it's better to wait until 11:50 maybe in the macro, not enter before the macro, because we still have liquidity here. 11:50. Where's the 10 o'clock low? Let me see. What low did we create after 10 o'clock? We already took that. We already took that. So okay. And you know, my stop loss placement is just based on nothing, guys. This time, I just let it go because it's a paper trade. But it is a hard entry. I mean, in the sense of okay, if I would use the 10 o'clock over the 10 o'clock, where would I place my stop loss? I'm going to be stop loss now, of course, yeah. But I'm going to wait for the macro. But then still the same issue occurs, right? Where I'm going to put it, because if we don't get a sweep or a purge, anything, it's like any time it could swipe, it could go back lower, right? So where do you want to put it? I have to put it all the way here maybe because this could be taken. So technically I don't want to be in a trade until it really takes out really a good bunch of liquidity before it heads back up, right? And so just the body over 10 is not enough in this when the time is not right because it just does it and then it goes back down to then goes back up. We went into this wick. We took up. Did we take liquidity or did we take equal high? We took a little. It was a little sweep. Okay. It's so annoying. I mean, the only thing that works on days like this is the fib levels. By the way, I noticed. So we might as well use them. Right? I'm gonna use them like so. No, I mean the OTE levels. I mean OTE. That's the only thing we can count on. She looks hard for the money. I'm looking forward to binge watch. I need to make some content as well, but I like to stream, but I don't like to go over the old streams and clip things and make other things of it, or make. Sometimes I do like it, but it's a lot of. I'm just not really good at it. Let me put it that way. Um, I just like the streaming the best, I guess. But I do have to make some content. But I'm looking forward to just a binge to do um, meeting some friends. The beach now is not really much fun because it's summer. It's sort of like holiday, so it's really busy and sort of like becomes a little bit annoying. A lot of issues with people that are up to no good come to this area then. So you want to avoid it around this time. Um, so we do have other areas where we can walk, but the beach is the best. Especially, well, I can go at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the morning. That's actually really nice. I have to do that then. And I'm really looking forward to binge watch and just a series besides then the other few things that I'm going to do. So I just during the week I just can't I can't manage anymore. Oh, I see something very interesting. We've got a flat bottom here, so I think we're going to go all the way, but that means we are going lower. Where's my flat bottom? Here. We're going to go all the way to here, 702. Just during the whole weekend, just binge watch like a whole series. Hey Bowser, how are you doing? How's it going? Did you manage to trade? I'm also thinking about this area. Remember the area that I was trying to do yesterday and the day before. I'm just thinking if it was already, if I'm thinking about the same behavior, if it's going to behave the same, it did this as well in the other. It was a similar opening range gap, which needs to be. It was lacking by. It did have sell side, but it lacked buy side. But um, it could do the same, right? It just goes in and then it leaves it again, and that was the same case with that one yesterday. And I think it took 2 days, or maybe I have to go back in my journals, or maybe even 3 days. But it took a long time, and today it ran through it. And now maybe it's too much to ask that it goes into this one as well, right? So it's sort of like maybe similar because this was exactly the same situation. We did get, and it sort of like made you think, okay, it's going into the gap and to mitigate that imbalance, but it did not. It just took another few days. Okay, you're good, green, nice. Did you take the long to the upside? That was beautiful, huh? I guess that was actually the only, but you could also take in the short though. But I think you took the long. Did you manage the whole ride? This price action is making me sleepy. Or it's the pizza, could be. I took long at 940. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I took the long as well. I was waiting for it literally a few days, and during London, I took a few stabs at it, and it didn't work. And I was like, "Oh, why isn't it going? Why isn't it going?" And I um, I thought maybe the 315, the 215 macro, but then I thought, okay, either it has to be at 6 o'clock. Didn't do it at 6. I thought, okay, it must be the 9 o'clock then. And I mean the 1 hour candle. I was looking at the 1 hour candle. Yeah, I got in just over this level here when it tapped into it. It was long. It was quite a big move, but it was pretty awesome. But then I gave back some money, so I tried to. Hey, what's going on here? Where's my thingy? My gap disappeared. Let's see, my internet is going again. Oh, here we go. Then I took a few steps I thought we were gonna get continuation, but so far not really. So I took 2 L's. Um, so I gave back some money, but I'm still 140 bucks up, so still good, still green. Now let's see, 11:52, guys. We are in a macro. Ooh, exciting! I'm just don't feel the. I'm like, yeah, I've been fooled now so many times. Well, 2 times, but I don't know. I want to be fooled for a third time. But it's macro time. But hey, the other two was macros too. It was macros as well, right? And didn't work out. But this is the lunch macro, so. But I wonder if we're not gonna make another 1 hour candle, just and then maybe at 1 or 2 it's gonna do it. Is this it? Is this gonna be the move? Is it gonna take out the high? Is it gonna take? It's gonna go through, or should I just be content with it? Two. We've been sitting through this already since 9:45. I did make another high here until 10. Opened at 10 o'clock, and the question now is on the 4 hour. What is the manipulation wick on the 4 hour? We can choose. Is it this or is it this? It's 50-50. Or is this a candle? Is this going to be the candle that we're just going to go back and forth until 2? And that's the 4-hour candle. Could be. There's no continuation. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, number 4, and we did open lower here, but yeah, this will mitigate this split here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any movement on this 4-hour candle. I think we really have to wait until lunch, till 2ish for the new 4-hour. But then again, it still doesn't have to do it, right? 11:56. No movement at all. No movement at all for the macro. Thank you, you're making me sleepy. Let me check a few things. Where's my timing tricks? 2, 2, 0. Okay, let's have a look. 2, 2, 2. Two, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. It's almost 12:02. One of my favorite wood candles. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go higher, to be honest, anymore. If I'm looking at the structure now, I'm like, okay, is it like the wicks, how the wicks are forming and how they retest the 10 o'clock all the time? Just wonder if it's the structure is just going to be consolidating for the rest of the day. Did we create the range? Is this the range for the day, right? Is this it? Could that be the case? Let's see. Is this it? I'm almost inclined to think so a little bit. So this macro didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit to do another 2 macros because it's just not gonna do much. 12 o'clock, let's see if it starts running. 12:02, let's see if it's gonna give some form of reaction. Oh, Dolly. Hey Nitish, I'm watching 25,565, then 25,600 for afternoons. Oh, you're bearish. Bullish, I'm sorry, yes. Yeah. 25,565. Yeah, for me also, I want a body closure above the 10, but we already had it once and it did not, it still went down. So, I mean, this is still my TP that I have here, but I might have to readjust a little bit lower, 650. Um, hey, a lot of the times lately I've seen the moves they go in the lunchtime and then after and then it goes back into consolidation again. Yesterday we set through consolidation literally the whole PM session, I think. And the move, there was a move, I think, I believe, I can't even remember after watching so much price action. I think it was really, I think the move really was in the lunchtime. So maybe we have the same thing today. And then we can just close we're just gonna close our accounts and our laptops, right? And do something else because we're not gonna sit through that again. I don't feel like doing that again. It was fun though, but you do want some nice price action. A little bit more action than this. Let me put it that way. 1203. No speed. No speed. Nothing. Oh, a little bit. Oh, oh. Oh, Dolly. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You know, it feels the same a little bit like I remember I used to work for KLM. And I used to be when I was really young. I used to work as a gate agent, and I started out really, as a service agent as well, and doing check-ins. And we had to also had night shifts, and they used to be very quiet. And those were the words that you had nothing to do. And the last few hours, we had to check in people again, like just 1 hour before you're off, and it's like you have been through whole the night, it's like the whole day and you're so tired and then the last half hour you have to get back in action again. But it's easier when you have to work all day and you're busy, right? But the moment that you're not busy and doing nothing, then you sort of like get tired. It makes me think back about my night shifts when I have price action like this, how I used to feel. I don't know if that's a good thing actually, but I still enjoy this more, but I never had that feeling before. I, I think this week. I don't know you guys, but I asked the same question yesterday, but I can't remember seeing price action like this for a longer period of time. It's sort of new to me a little bit, and this amount and this. But then again, I'm 6 years in trading, but 3 years just I don't really think I know what I'm doing more than before. But so I guess maybe. Hey, David Riley, welcome to the family. Oh, look at that. You might have a candle. So the reason why I'm saying it is like, even if it would start running, do I feel the need to still get in? And if it will go to material, would I just watch it now? Because I'm sort of like, I don't want to say drained, but it does, it's sort of like, it doesn't make you very enthusiastic at some point to keep trading if you look at it all the time, right? I think it might be a little bit different if you take a break, you come back and you see it, and then, you either decide, okay, I'm going to watch it a little bit more. I think they changed the market algo. I don't know if they, but who knows? They could do. I mean, yeah, it's a script, right? So, I mean, you just ask someone to write the script and the code, and it could be done. It would stay about 25,530 and 25. Watch BSL. Yeah, I had a long buy. It's very hard for me to turn short now because the structure is so bullish to me, but I just can't be. I can't just trade short in this scenario yet. If we say about 530 and 535. We took out this liquidity, and we have some liquidity resting here. So these are equal. 1207. Come on. Okay, I guess this macro is also not really doing much. Oh. Ooh, that makes me so excited just to see like a little candle, like it looks like it's going to go already. Then I'm like, oh, wake up, might get it very exciting, and then it sort of like gets back in, like it becomes very small. Like, okay, it's not going to do anything. Shit. It's like it's holding, giving me. It's teasing. Tease. I'm going to do something here like this, and like, oh, look at that, it's going to go, and then it pops back into. See, there's no follow through, right? Oh. There's no point in asking if someone's in a trade. I mean, well, I would be very interesting if people are able to trade this well. If anyone trades this well, let me know. I know we have a few scalpers in the group, and they like to trade range bound areas, but I can't do it. But I would love to. Maybe that would be nice to learn. Now it's funny, right? If you look at the 4 hour, if you see, in hindsight, suppose you missed the day and you look in hindsight on the 4 hour, you will never know if you don't zoom into lower time frame that this is this price action, right? It could also be a nice price action when you have a candle like this on the 4 hour. Well, when it becomes a doji, most of the times not though, but you know what I mean. Let's have a look at the 1 hour. See, wicks, wick, wick. That's why it's so slow. It's taking its time. But it might. I'm do 15. I want to see if it's done looking. Think that's the point. Okay, let's see. The macro's over, but. I think, okay, I read that message already. But it's different, right, MJ? Don't you think the price action feels different a little bit than last year Christmas? I really have to go back into my journaling, but it just feels like we're really sitting through a longer chop. Or maybe I'm more patient that it feels like I'm sitting through it. Maybe I used to overtrade in this area and just didn't realize it was chop. Could be as well. So bodies are respecting the 0.62 level. Now the question is, are we going to go one level lower or maybe even two? Or are we ready to go back up? I'm still more bullish than bearish. You know, I'm actually getting really curious if it's going to take out the monthly candle, the monthly open, the previous month, or the close, I'm sorry. Because we have a bullish continuation, but might we go, look, thing I'm looking at here, this is the weekly range. We went all the way, we created the range, we went all the way down to the previous day low, right? Or, I mean, I'm sorry, the weekly low, the 1 week here, and then we went all the way back up 20%. We are at 90% now, right over here. This is the weekly high. Now, like I said, Fridays always surprise me, but in my journals, if I go back, if we have gone all the way back and we're at 80, 90%, most of the times what I've noticed was that we took out the high. And either we reverse, we go into the range again, or we extend, and then they take out they go back into the range during Sunday open, right? But we could also consolidate between 80 and 70% and 60%. But we don't seem to do that. That's why I'm thinking, because you can also reverse those TGIF levels, right? Instead of 80, you make it 20. But we are above the 80%, so this also makes me sort of bullish a little bit, because we're not really consolidating between 80, 70, and 60%. We are above 80%. We did wick into the 90%, but we're not there yet. But look, so everything just tells me that I want to be bullish, but I don't want to burn myself again on the trade. But and look, it's gone. You might get a run now lunch. Should I put on a short, a paper trade only? I'm actually even too tired to put it on paper trade. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit frustrating if it will run and then then you miss it. But that's how it goes, right? You have to accept it. So you just whisk through it again, and we need another half hour before. I started trading futures 3 months now. This month. Oh, is it only 3 months? Are you just 3 months in, really? Wow, it's nice, right? Don't you like it? It's such a okay. Well, then you are. But I think if you trade stocks or futures, I think you would have known if the price action is a lot different, I guess. I don't think it matters if it's stocks or futures. But how do you experience? Where did you come from, MJ? Was it stocks or forex, or where? What was your history? I loved when I started doing futures. I just like, oh my god, I don't have to have all those watch lists. I don't have to go over fundamental. Well, you could still do that over the all the Nasdaq companies, I guess. But I just love having one chart and not having to watch all those levels in different charts. And then I just I traded crypto. Oh, okay. Are you still doing that on the crypto? How is crypto now doing? Oh, let me quickly have a look at BTC. Oh, crypto is so bad now. I don't know. It's very depressing. I have crypto too. Oh, we're even below the $2 on XRP. Ooh. We thought we would never see the $2 again. Here we are. Here we are. Below $2. Boom. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Oh, here we go. I still don't trust it. 12.17. Well, we are now, we're finally moving though, but we finally go back into, but I just think it's going to go into this wick and then stop again. 580. I am very interested in this area, to be honest, still. I have reasons to believe that we're going higher. But I do think we're gonna wick. We're gonna need to just see this first percent fair value gap in this wick. Let's see, somewhere around this area we might have a little another stop. Then I'm interested to see if we can go higher. So let's see. What time did we do this? 11:51 in the macro though, yeah. But you know what? Because it's been such a weird price action, I just don't feel the confidence to enter here anymore. Wow, this was actually the best entry, but yeah, OTE, but it still could go down lower, right? And is the macros are not respected anyway, so would that been a good entry? We are in, I don't know, not to journal it, but we'll see. This would have been the best entry, 11:50 with the stop here, so you have a very small stop. You enter here at 12. You have your macro, goes up, retrace, and then it doesn't tap into the 0.62, and then you have to trust it. And if you get stopped out, it's a very tight stop. So this would have been a nice entry though. Let's say you get in here, 505, 10 points, about 10 points. You do micros in days like this, so that's not too bad. Okay, well, I did say like the Melange macro could be more trusted more than others now, but I just after a day like this, I just don't feel the confidence anymore. I just don't want, even at 10 points, I just don't want to have another losing trade after 2 losing trades and giving back a little bit of money, a little bit much. I'm still green, but now let's see if we are going to get one more reaction here, and then maybe at the 12:20. Oh, it's 12:20 now. Okay, 580. I trade crypto sometimes in the weekends. Yeah, I think it's good to keep to try to if you know how to do it and know the time. I think it's good to have it in your toolbox, right? And Nitish, are you yeah, I wanted to ask you, are you going my narrative we going up to go down after 2 p.m. watch SSL 409. I don't know if we're going to go down today. I wonder if we're just going to go hang out in this higher area and take a lot of time to This is an unbalanced area. I think once we go in here, it's a lot of there's a lot of work to do. So I'm thinking like, but like, again, what was that monthly high? For the monthly open, close price. And why don't I have the monthly on my chart? It's so weird. I should have the monthly. Let me just. Monthly open, yeah. See, it should be open here. The weekly open. I guess the monthly open goes over to go. It doesn't extend. That's the problem. Okay, I got you. I like that. And, oh, it's the open, and I'm looking for the close. I got. Okay, okay. I see. I'm tired. That's why I'm not registering. I'm looking for the close and not the open. So I got. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. Okay, so we're rejecting in the wick now. That's normal. I mean, that's just a normal reaction. Okay, now, do I like this? Yes, I like this. We rejected at 580 exactly. Now let's look at the wick, and then now you ready to go up. Should I do it? Um, 602. We did. Oh, look at that. I see now. We did not mitigate this properly. 602 is it? Then another reaction. Then we go for the high. I think I'm gonna put on a paper trade. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna do stop loss is gonna go below the wick here. Now 602 is this little area here, but I'm gonna put on a runner. I'm gonna do it. Lunch seems to be give some. I'm not even gonna take my full TP. I'm just gonna go take it to this volume imbalance because we did not mitigate it yet. We did not retest it. I thought we did, but let me go to the 4 hour. It looked like, but it did not. He's gonna stop me out again. I'm pissed. Not really pissed, but I'm annoyed. I do see another wick here. Yeah, it might be too early. Let's see. Just gonna take shorter trades now. Just quick in and out. No more distribution trades for you for this year. Forget about them. Let's take short trades. In, out, run. Run with your money. 1225, 1225. 602, just a quick one. Do you need to mitigate this breaker maybe? Yeah, this breaker is not mitigated yet. Maybe I need to wait for the retest of this breaker here. See that? Did we retest it already? Make sure. I don't want to modify my assessment. Come on. Why are you doing that? I need you to go out of it. See, this is so annoying. I want to do this and then it takes my stopper. I didn't get this. Okay, it's okay. Now you need to go below. But then again, I have to go a little bit lower. Yeah, see? It's not ready yet. Ugh, this price action is so horrible. I'm so fed up with you. Hello. Zie je weer je beestje kopje? This price, who has been making money so far? Look like it all looks like, yeah, it's hard to, there's no follow through and it's very slow. I think it's good to really only start paper trading and just be very careful now. I'm green for the week. I'm green today, but I gave back some. I gave back some money on that. I thought that would be a continuation. I still think we're going to go higher, but it's just not move. It's just I think it doesn't have to do a lot, so it's just taking its time. So I think there was one move at 9:30, and then there might be another one. Maybe I thought it would be lunch or now, and then maybe apparently it's going to be in the. I think I'm getting out. I'm so fed up with this. I'm just fed up with this price action, guys. To be honest, I'm done. I don't like it anymore. I don't even want to engage with this price action. It doesn't make any sense to engage, to be honest. Um, it's not worth our energy. It's just not worth your mental. If it goes, it goes. Who cares, right? I mean, if you want to wait for that a little one moment, it's just been like this all week, and I'm now I got to the point. I'm okay. I think the week is done. The weekly objective is. I do think we're gonna go higher, but to be able to catch that, I don't know if it's. I'm not gonna wait for it anymore. The fun is out of trading, and if there's no more fun, we just wait until price action gets better again. Um, it's risky. Um, you put more risk on than you normally do. It's unpredictable price action, so I guess that's it's not worth it. I think. But we could. I mean, I might. When I put, I'm gonna I will end the stream. But I'm gonna watch it though. I'm not going to, but I'm not gonna engage anymore. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. So I guess, guys, I just don't feel like trading anymore, and I just don't feel like watching this price action as well. I don't know about you guys, but do you guys have any questions? Anything you wanna? Um, Feel free to join the Discord. It's still on go. I'm still working on it to give it some form for the new year. I haven't given it much attention outside the YouTube now, but that will be part of the new year. Do you know how to trade 15-minute? I use 15-minute? Yes. Do something better, thanks. Oh, you mean go do something better? Yeah. The same goes for you guys. Reborn. How? I just want to understand why you are asking the question, because I do use 15-minute candles a lot. But are you asking me how to trade them? Because I have a few other tabs open which are always on my 15, and sometimes you see me changing this into the 15, but I always use the 15. But I try to, the only reason why I use the 1 and 3 or 5 is to get better price, to get better entries. But technically you can trade off the 15, but if you want to have a little bit of better price action or a little bit better entries, you need to go down into the 1 minute as a day trader, I think. But you see me use the 4 hour a lot, but I have other tabs that I check regularly, even though when I'm stream, but they're always on my 15-minute. Oh, you trade every 15 minutes. I think you're referring to something that ICT said, that you can trade every hour or every. Did he say? Is it something he said? I mean, trade every 15 minutes. And I'm sure you can, but I can't. If not, then close the charts and call it a week. But when the price action is good, I can trade every hour. Yes, because when you use your OHLC, you understand. Order flow, but I'm more AMD trader, so I really look for accumulation, manipulation, distribution. So sometimes that takes more time, but I do understand the concept of being able to trade in every hour, because technically you always have in 1 hour your open, high, low, close. So you have a manipulation move. So when I talk about the 10 o'clock opening price, I want to get in, for example, on this move. Well, okay, let's talk AMD here. Yeah. Well, did he say 15 minutes? Did he not say every hour? But I'm sure he can trade every 15 minutes. Hey, but Reborn, we can do that as well after 30 years, perhaps. But let's look at structure. Like if I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm right if I see it, because I don't see it very clearly anymore. But as an AMD trader, I would like to look for accumulation, manipulation. Is this distribution? Then I do look at the 5. Like, is the structure similar on this 5? No, well, not really, right? You cannot see it on the 5 here. On the 5, it's more to me like we're still rebound. So, but on the 4 hour, I do look like, okay, where are we? I always try to get in on the manipulation move of a candle, but there can be any candle, but I mostly use the 2, well, I actually don't use the 2 a.m. I should use the 2 a.m. in the London session, but I try to get in the 10 o'clock in the manipulation move. But today I could not frame it properly, honestly, because I was long biased, but the short took so long that I was starting to doubt can I enter in that manipulation? Yes, I could have, but so for example, we open here, right? Where's my 10 a.m. Where's my 10 a.m. open? We open here at 10. Now, normally, if I have a long bias, well, I have a long bias. my entry should be below 10 a.m. open. Now I had an entry here. I had a very poor stop loss, and I got stopped out, I believe, here already because I saw the inversion, but I put my stop here, and it was this candle that already stopped me out, and that pissed me off because that was stupid. Now I would have been stopped out here anyway, but I might have taken some off here, but yeah, I would have been sticking out here anyway because it would have been below this one here. But this is too much time distortion to trade this, right? Because this is at 10:11, let's say at 10:29, and then you're still in, half an hour later you get stopped out, or you're in a trade for half an hour and it goes all the way to stop. I mean, for me, I don't want to really do that. But technically, that's how you trade the open, high, low, close, or any hour candle, right? But for a 15-minute candle, I don't know how. I would not. That's too little information for me, I think. Have you looked into it? Are you well, it is not. Well, if you can do it on the 15-minute then. But you can look on you can look at the three. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You don't want to use that candle, right? You want to use that one 15-minute candle. I prefer the 4. For me, my favorite one is the 4-hour. But I look at the 15-minute all the time, just to get to see what price is doing. And I think in your question, if you say every 15 minutes, I'm just not a scalper. I think you have to be more of a scalper to take those 15-minute trades if you look at one. And I would rather have larger moves. So for me, the 4-hour works best in my trading strategy, I guess. But not on days like this, obviously. On days like this, you want to do that. Put a fib on the 12 to 3 open and low on 12.22 and see what price did. Put a fib on the 12.15 and 12.22 open. Yeah, exactly. And are you a scalper? Because I want people to. I'm thinking that's something I want to do next year. Get better in scalping. So I want the chat to help me get better in scalping. 12:15 open, and let me see, 12:15. I'm on the 1 minute reborn, and should I go to the 15-minute? No, I can't go on the 15-minute. 12:22, obviously. 12:22. Why 12:22? Is that, or is it the high of the range? 12:22. Let me see. 12:22. Is it a specific time? The low. I'm interested. Why? Oh, because it hit the put a fib and then the 12:15. Where's my 12:15? 12:15. Is that my range? Is that the range I need to take? I'm on the 1 minute. Yeah, at 12:15 open. Oh, I see what you're doing. I think I see what you're doing. Hold on. 12:15 open. That's here. Am I here? Yes, this one. Okay. Is it in this direction or the other way? I think. You set the low, right? 12:22. Low of 12:22. Yeah, that's right over here. That's the bush baby. You hear that? Okay, you're looking at the wick. You are Okay, tell me. Okay, no, okay. So the 1222 is not important, but it is important now because it's a intermediate term low. Is that it? Was that the reason? Are you using a? This is not an intermediate term low. So what is the? Tell me. But it helps you to frame this wick to 0.5. Is that it? It went to 0.38, and the wick went to 0.3 to 0.5. Welcome, Adnan. It's boring price action, but we're getting some insights from Reborn here. But Reborn, you have to clear. I mean, I see it really went beautifully to 0.38, and I see the wick went to 0.5. But for me, I would never find this range in the sense of this one with this one. So I'm really curious how you come to this range to. Hey, hello, VTO. Hello from España. Hello, hello. ¿Cómo estás? Look at the immable. What's immables? I really thought, oh my God, am I going nuts? Ah, I see what you do. I see. Ah, you look. I was looking at them, but I never veto. Okay, I see. Interesting. So when you have a wick forming there, you can I like that. And PD arrays. Yeah, so we formed the breaker here, and it's also then just above the break. We retest the breaker, which also mitigates this little imbalance. And this imbalance is also still within the breaker as well. It's just a little bit higher than the breaker. I wonder if we do the breaker, for example, if that's the same. So you do that for your scalping then. You use that to. Yeah, so it's not 1222, but you use the imbalance, right? So that's you just put it here. So literally you do it from one imbalance to the other imbalance. Is that what you do? To the open price. Yeah. And this one here, 0.38. Exactly, to the tick. And 0.35 here. Interesting. I like this. I'm always very interested in these little things. But what else do we have here? 1202. You can also use macros, right, for calculation. I'm watching the 569 and 557. I do have, but you know, Reborn, to be honest, we're gonna talk more about this because I like this. I like this stuff. Keep them. Well, we could also, you know, now it's not, but I'm getting a little bit tired as well. But I'm into. I love this kind of stuff. So I have a lot of these little things as well. And sometimes I think maybe I should not share too much because maybe people get too. But yeah, I've got also. But hey, I love these kind of things. These little um, algorithmic signatures. So yeah, and and I can understand that it helps you as a scalper because it helps you to get out of your trade and helps you to get in your trade as well. Because then and you can use 10 o'clock as well, extra confluence. Yeah, so guys, I don't know about this. Yeah, you guys want to go short? I still have a long bias. I'm not going to, but I'm not going to trade it anymore. I'm done. It took me 2 times. I do think we're going to go a little bit higher, but maybe a little bit lower. Vito, you're going to go 557 looks good as the low of the formed range. 557. Let's have a look. Um, you know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering if this 4-hour candle, so in 1 hour and 1/4, this is going to stop, and I wonder how big the wick is going to be. And then I guess if we have a new 4-hour candle, then it goes into this wick first, and then it might make the move to the upside. So, and hell will know that I'm going to wait for that one. But I think, well, you still have 1 more hour, a lot can happen, but it seems to be moving a little bit. But I have a long bias, so I cannot go short now today. I just could not. But there was a beautiful opportunity here for the people that took them. They had a good short. But yeah, as Algo showing his hand, as ICT loves to say, yeah, and it's up to us to find all the signatures, right? And they're everywhere, and we just have to take the knowledge that we have been given, but I think we have to look into it a little bit deeper, right? Like you get some information, but you have to like think it, take it in a wider concept and investigate yourself and see more stuff, right? And TP 25 and 594. So Nitish is a very active. Nitish, I hope for you that it goes, but I don't know if it just needs more time. I think it's sort of like it's just again, you know, stalling and just getting into consolidation. And Dr. Adnan Bashir, you pronounce my name perfectly. I hope so. I hope I pronounce every name perfectly, but because I hate it if I butcher a name. But some names are really cryptic or they miss letters, and then there is a logic to it, but they have to help me sometimes, right? But we'll get there. But Reborn, we're going to continue this conversation with about little the nitty gritty and all these little stuff because it's interesting and it helps us to get better in trading as well. And but Reborn, do you own? I think you also do. You don't only scalp, right? If I'm correct, I think I've also seen you do some longer trades as well. Oh, here you go, Nitish. There you go. See, it is in the lunch hour that it moves, right? But, well, this is my TP. Let's see if it gets there today. But I'm not going to be in it. Caffeine candle coming. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll watch it with you. I'm doing. I don't have the energy to get back in. I'm going to close my account. I'm going to be happy with what I have today. It is okay. It's an eval, and I'm over $100, so that means it counts as a trading day. So Is it? Yes. Okay, I'm still green. You're close today. Bye bye. Thank you. Finally, my trade that I'm trying for the whole day is sort of working out, but then you get to the point that you can't even enter because you're just it just price action just exhausted me. It happens. I'm in love trying to pick daily, weekly ranges. Yes, I love large ranges and I love large trades as well. I mean, but I want to get better in smaller trades. But um, I love distribution. Distribution. Um, well, let's see if this is distribution. I do think it's distribution. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if I can if this makes sense because this is really high time frame, but it could go to 0.5, for example. Let's see. Um, 0747, my favorite. It's right over here. Now, what I do when I do the calculation of the four, because the four is for some reason, because I use it's quite a large range, right? Let me put on again my. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller. Um, I'm going to make it a bit smaller because I think the levels are going to be important. Now I'm going to add, just because it's such a large range, I'm going to break this range in between. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. Am I doing it correctly? Here we go. This selection. So, oh, my level is so good. My TP is such a good. I mean, my TP is going to be hit, I'm sure. And it's going to 60 here, 25 is here, 0.5 is here. 5, 7, 8, and so now we already passed this. Now we're here. Let's see if we can make it to this level. You know, at some point, it's just good enough if your analysis was on track, even though timing is off. I'm just happy that my bias was correct, and it was a shitty day to trade, but at least at some point, you know, when I reverse engineer next time, I know, you know what, I'm gonna close my maybe after the 10:50 macro already. I know, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna come back in the afternoon or at noon. You know what I wonder? No, on the higher time. So on the lower time frame is balancing like back and forth, balancing the price action, right? But on the 15-minute, like say on this opening range gap, zero price action except that one wick. So on the 4 hour, it's empty. So you need a 4 hour candle going through this. So I do think that the 2 o'clock will be a distribution candle to the upside. If not, this one could do it in 1 hour as well, but I don't know if that will be the case. Maybe it will. But then, what is going to happen? Are we going to extend? Are we going to go to a? I'm really curious what the monthly, if we're going to overpass the monthly close and maybe get a bullish monthly candle. It could be. Okay, 594 Natish, are you out or is your TP, are you done? This is the weekly, need to go now. Hey, well done, Nitish. At least you have seen Nitish does it well. He takes his money and he runs. Nitish is running now with his bag of money. He's carrying loads of money and he said, I'm out of here. Need to go now. Yeah, you better run with the money. Don't let them take it back from you. Well done, Nitish. Oh my god, guys, I've got so many subscribers. Thank you. That's just crazy. It's been a crazy, I just can't say it enough. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed by all you guys, how nice you guys were all. Okay, so this is that volume imbalance where it touches us now, so you can always expect a little bit of a reaction. See, I am always saying, oh, I'm just going to leave, and then I'm staying because I like to see what price is doing. It happens all the time, right? So that's why I'm always think, oh, I'm going to stop now, but then I'm always too interested in the price to see what's doing. I'm such a nerd. I already ate, so I'm not hungry, so I can, But I just really want to see it, especially when it's going. I'm like, oh, is it doing it now? And then I'm like, oh, I want to, write down the times and stuff like that, and But Reborn, to come back on what you're saying, on days like this, when you focus on the 4-hour candles, you're putting yourself literally in hell, because then I think on days like this, it's much better to zoom down, not to zoom out, but go more into just instead of using the 4-hour, instead of looking at the 4-hour I do normally, I should do that on the 15-minute, because in a 4-hour can do so much back and forth all the time, right? And you are focusing. For me, it was like I'm focusing on that manipulation wick, but if it's 4 hours and on a day like this with back and forth and almost seek and destroy-ish environment, you're putting yourself through a lot of suffering, so to speak. But I think it's better on days like this to focus on smaller candles, and obviously you have to have the bigger picture, but then at least you have a better, like I did zoom out or zoomed in the 1 hour instead of the 4-hour more, but that's also still a little bit too large a price action like this. I'm figuring out. I think I'm getting better now, because this is new. I mean, in all honesty, guys. I mean, I must be honest. Like I'm used to time distortion, but not in this. I just have never had experienced it in this amount of many hours in a row and days and like almost a full week or something. So for me, this is a little bit new, but exactly. And I think in times like this, it's much better to, you keep the 4-hour, because for me, it's still important, but I don't want to be in a distribution trade, even though it's a distribution, it's going to be distribution. It's going to be it's going to be a full day. I don't want to be in that. So you have to, this is not for me the environment I want to have my AMD trades in, because I was in one of the trades in the beginning of the week, and I was already, oh my god, it takes such a long time. So I to really think about strategy in this environment, because it's still possible, but I have to really think about it, how I'm going to have a good risk reward and still technical good entry. But I have to think about, I'm going to do that this weekend. Because who knows, we're going to have this for another few months, even though the new year. I think this is going to be Q1. Whole Q1 might be like this. Remember, ICT always says exactly. Well, yeah, it is exactly. So this could be whole Q1. So it might not end after the holiday. So, and you want to trade and you want to get. I think it's good to have a few things in your toolkit to be able to navigate this as well. So this is the reason why ICT and all other traders, they don't even trade in the first, they stop in November. They don't even, they're not interested in trading anyway, and then they come back in February. So, and they start banking again in March. So, I think that's a good, good thing to start looking into. And also what I noticed, like for example, my retests, what I normally use, they hardly occur. They occur in different times. Also what I noticed, I don't know if you noticed that, Reborn, a lot of the times the 20 to 40 run happens more than the macros itself. Let's see here, for example, this is a macro run here, but continuation. Oh, well, this was actually a really nice run though, but to the 10 o'clock. What time was this? 12, 4 hour, 11:53, 11:42, and 20. Let me put on my NWOGs. I need my NWOGs. My event horizon are important as well. The off-limity. Wait for the New Year's opening print level. That's a number every portfolio manager will have marked on their charts. That will be the over-under for the year. Okay, that's interesting. So you mean the day the market opens, and that level, the opening price that prints, let's say the ones at 2nd of January, is that when the market opens at 6 Eastern? Is that the level of, or is it the 1st of January, even though it's holiday? Interest. Yeah, it makes sense if you say that, right? It's sort of like, but is that, do you use, but is it the 2nd of January? Is that the one you are referring to? Well, I used digital time theory, and I used to have I still have them here. I had to cancel the app because I had bank issues. They limited my international orders, so I couldn't use the app anymore. It was ridiculous. I have the money, but they just limit my international spending. So I had to cancel it. But I used digital time theory from Anar and Nine, and they also have a yearly like you use root candles, and Also a yearly one from specific dates, and it's bizarre that price just goes back to. So I don't know if that's similar, that lines up with that information as well. But if there's weekly root candles, but also daily root candles. So but I would like to have that app back, because I really like it. But I'm still fighting that bank. I'm like, why are you limiting me? Because there's no reason to it. But yeah, I look at every hour macro, and you can get a lot of information from macros. You can calculate a lot of things from them. And Reborn, do I see you in London as well? So I think so, or am I confused? I specifically look at first percent fair value gaps. I use a lot, opening range gaps, and I do look at well, not every hour macro, but ICT, they went over. Oh no, that's a different topic. Never mind. On SPX by other products, and then use the opening glowbacks on the first, then RTH for the first full day. But glowbacks opening is 6, right? Eastern, but then the RTH for the first full day, that's then 9:30 open, if I'm correct. I'm just trying to, okay, because, okay, then that will be a swing for percentage up and down for the following year. Okay, I have got to write that down. Hold on. I find that really, guys, thank you. I love this information. Oh, I found my fellow nerds. Let me write that down, because otherwise I'm going to mix up the information. Hold on. But I guess there's no glowbacks on the first anyway, right? Or on the no RTH. You cannot really mix it. Oh, my cat has made it dirty. I think it's this. Where's my pen? Dolly, heb je vies gemaakt? Nee, je maakt the clean bed all dirty. Hey, waarom doe je dat nou? Oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. I can never get angry on you with you. She can do whatever. I'm just a slave. I'm just their slave, guys. They get fresh fish every day. Where's my pen? Okay, just Dolly, did you play with my pen again? Oh, there it is on the floor. Yes, see, she plays with them. They tend to throw everything from our desk. There you go. I've got it. Found it. They always do that. Yes and yes. Okay, you see, it's worthwhile to stay. Okay, so use the opening glowbacks. Check the alarm off. On 1st January, so that is 1600 Eastern. And then RTH for the first full day. Yeah, depending on the date as well, right? Because if we're in the weekend, obviously we don't have a RTH. Maybe if it's Sunday or Saturday. So that's what the point. I have. Do you have a background in financials so that you know these things? But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the information. But are you? Do you have a background in the financial industry that you know these things? Because that's interesting. That you RTH first Everyone in chat, are you writing it down? We got somebody's dropping some sauce here. Thank you for that. First full day. And that is number every portfolio manager. But you know what they use that number, but what if we just have a bullish year and we move away from that? Is that, you said that's the percentage that they calculate things from? Is that what you said? Yeah, it's the over or under. So if we just have a bullish year from that moment, it will be just the over percentage from that. And that will be your swing for percent. So it would be wise to actually look back to the price that we got in 2025 then as well. Your uncle was a pension manager for DuPont, fixed income and personal degree. Okay, wow. You got it, sister. Yeah, okay, so we have to look, for 2025. I'm just trying to figure out how I can use then 2025 information to it will be your swing percentage. So I look for I go back to for 2025 those 2 days, then I check where we close, or I have to wait until we have the new data for 2026, and that's the calculation I need to make then. That will be your swing for percentage up or down for the following year. Or what is my end data for, let's say for 2025? So I go back, I look for that 1st of January, and then for the RTH. But what is the end data that I calculate that from? Or is just the price, is the closing price on the last day, or what's the last day? Or is it open to open? No, in trading degrees don't matter, right? That's really weird. People with literally no education can be the best traders, and I think that's the awesome thing. That is just awesome. Hey Natish, weren't you running with your money? I thought you were running away with your bags of money. You were just going to the bank to bring your bags of money. Hey Jesusita, are you complimenting me on my hair? I was just looking on my other screen. I'm like, oh my god, my hair is so wild today. I should comb it. I've been going through my hair because I'm so frustrated with the price action. But it's a lot of sunshine here. I think yeah, it looks a bit wild today. But hey, happy that it looks nice on camera. Thank you for the compliment. It's real hair. I think it's the collagen that I'm taking. Helps. If there's any females or even males, it doesn't matter. Take collagen, put it in your coffee every morning. Thank you. Well, that's a good, nice compliment. Well, you always make someone happy, right? When you give them a compliment about their hair. Now tell exactly. Hey, that's the spirit. Now, hey, let's shut up about hair. Well, the market today. Do you really want Do you want the PG 13? My girlfriend is a hairstylist in Boston, has her own shop, so come for a visit. We will hook you up. Hey, I live in South Africa. It's a little bit far. But if I do go to the States, my aunt lives in Texas, in Houston. So I might go to Houston and I might make a hair stop. But actually, I do need a hairdresser. But let's go over the market. Hey, listen, it's been very tough. Have you been in the market today at all? So let's go back. I trade London as well, and London was. Let me see, where were we? We were here at 2 o'clock. I can't even remember what we. Oh yeah, so that happened. The 150 to 210 macro. Let me go back. It's interesting because it sets the stage already for today. 150 to 210 macros. So I already got rid of them, but I had internet issues, so I couldn't go on. But the entry was right over here because we were already extended. A lot of the times, I just want to say this, guys. When you see a price action like this, a lot of the times you'll have a continuation or sort of like a copy of the price action. So that's why I was also sort of inclined to take that to take that 9 o'clock move, because we got that move at 1:50 to 2 a.m. macro. Study it. Go back in your charts. So, and I marked the 1:52 a.m. first presented fair value gap because I thought it might come in handy later. So we had a move up, then we had a consolidation. I can't remember if I took a trade. Well, it was just consolidating, as you can see. But the reason why I'm saying that there was an opening range gap that had to be filled, and I took a few stabs in London to do that, and it just, as you can see, it just consolidated all the time. It used first percent of fair value gap. It kept back and forth, and you can see all London was just only consolidation. It bounced between two first presented fair value gaps. The one of the yesterday's afternoon session, 1:30 to 2 p.m. and this one is a London one. And you can see it goes back. And talking about scalping, guys, this is at some point, if you scalp and you see this, you can scalp back and forth. So I'm going to study this as well, because okay, I was already off the market here, but then it went below it, and then finally at 9 o'clock it started moving, and this was a gap that I was looking for. And why I was interested in the gap, it's a similar gap as the one that I am eyeing here, and it's an old opening range gap, and I'll show you on the higher time frame. When the gap opened, there was it left a complete void. It only left a wick, as you can see, because this is 9:15 and this is 9:30. So you see, the only thing that this opening range gap got is a wick, no price action at all. So it's imbalanced. So, and that was similar with that one a little bit lower, which I was already trying to balance out for 2 days, and it got me quite, yes, in this London time. So I started my day red in New York because I had to, but then I made it up by finally getting this move at 9 o'clock here. Yeah, is it here? Oh, it's here. Sorry. So this move, I managed to take it, and it balanced out, and then it made its way into the, and I thought, oh, we are going to get continuation because I'm bullish. Well, this is a continuation. You need chop, 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 chop. between the monthly open and this area, and now into that range. So this was the only move that actually was a nice move, and I managed to take it because of the London session that I tried to get get that. I said I need a 4-hour distribution candle going through that gap, and it did it, and it was somewhere to here or something. I don't know how big it was, somewhere here until here, and then it went further up. Now and again back in chop. Now I think the same thing has happened here, but does it will do it today? I don't know, but I still think so. I'm just very bullish still. Now gold. Listen, I'm not touching gold at all, and I'll tell you why. If I look at this, right, I see all these wicks. What did you do? My bias has been short on both gold and NQ. Big mistake. Yeah, big mistake. Definitely not short. Well, actually, no, not a big mistake, because there was a nice short on NQ. Because we had a few people in the chat. I was long bias, but they said, no, you can go be long, but we're gonna go short, and they banked. They banked on this move here, and I think another few people banked on this move as well here. But a few had a good move too. Hey, Abraham. A few people had a nice move here, and but they thought it would be lower, but I was like, well, if it's a short, for me it's just a retracement. But I got stopped out twice because I had very poor execution here, and yeah, I didn't manage, and so I gave some of my money back from that large move here. So I'm still green, but I closed my account already. I'm exhausted from price action. It literally, NQ got me today. Today, it's like, it's that bad boyfriend that really makes you, drains you. And you're sort of like, oh, I need some time. I need some time apart, I'll see you back next week. We're good, but I just want some time off from you. So it's that relationship right now. But this was a nice short. Some people did really well on it. How many points was it? So it's not really, I don't know. It depends on where you want to short. Still 90 points to bank. But yeah, if you want to short here, that was not a good. That was bad. A bad call. Yeah, and also for gold. Look at this price action. How's on the 15-minute? I think I have some kind of allergy when I drink. I think milk, maybe milk. I drink a lot of coffee lately. I sort of like think I have some kind of allergy, maybe. Yeah, you would think it was a balanced price range, right? It wouldn't go up. But when you see a large wick like this, wicks are just gaps, and gaps are just imbalances that need to be filled, and that takes time. So if you have a large gap like this, I always grade them, and it will take a long time to go up. I consider like a large wick, a large gap, sort of like a large rejection block, which becomes liquidity at some point. But it is never liquidity at once. It needs like a couple of times to. Let me go to the 15-minute. This is horrible. Oh, look at this. 0.5 and then go back up again. But hey, I think it's gonna go to it's gonna go higher now. I think it's gonna go in this level, maybe this level now as well. But oh, look at those wicks. It's just horrible, right? Did you lose a lot of money? Jesusita. Do I say it right? Jesusita. But I'm exhausted. I love the chat. And I love tape reading. But I'm just same yesterday. We sat through just to chop all literally the whole session in New York, and this morning London was chop as well. So, and then you have one big candle, and then it goes back into chops. I'm just, I don't know. I cannot take no more. I think I'm traumatized from the chop. I think I need a psychologist this weekend, somebody to talk to. But no, I'm just joking. But euros 1135. Okay, well that's not a little bit, but I don't know what uh your risk is, but it's a ugly you've seen where price reacted. Wait for it, the move incoming. Nitish is on the go. He's going, and he's banking. And every time when he banks, he runs. He says, "I need to go." He's running with his bags to bring it to the bank, and then he's coming back to bank some more. Yeah, I saw the 9.5 to 9.4 ish, right? You mentioned it. Yes, yes, yes. I saw it definitely. I see it. I saw it. Yes, yes, yes. It's also this little the volume imbalance here. I think it's also here 9.9 ish. Yeah. It's also, yeah. I grade this. I grade this wick. I can also grade this wick again. It's sort of the midpoint almost of the wick. Wow. Um, so I'm also thinking like to maybe for the next week to instead of just focusing on price, maybe do some other stuff. I don't know, just um, if you guys have any ideas, like focus maybe on not, yeah, maybe some educational stuff or go over some. It has to be fun as well because it's the last week of the year, and I think everybody's. I'm a little. I must say, I'm a little bit tired. Maybe not that I'm have a really, but I do think I'm a little bit more. I can tell like sometimes I don't feel like trading anymore, and that's when I become tired. But I do want to stream, obviously not on Christmas and stuff like that. But how to make the, if you guys have any ideas how to make the streams, let's say if the price action is too shit to trade, but still make it give it some value, right? Not like, okay, we're just gonna sit and being bored, but we watch the price action, we read tape obviously, but you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to prepare with some emojis, some songs and movies, and people have to guess or something, things like that. I think I'm going to do that. And then we just tape read, and if there's nothing to trade, you guys can guess what movies or classic songs I'm putting out there. I have to be something like that, because if price is going to be this boring, we have to entertain ourselves, but we still want to watch price, right? I mean, I do. I think it's still important, and I still learn a lot to go over it. But Nitish, do you use time as well in your analysis? For me, it was clear. At some point, it was for me this 9 o'clock move when the move started. I thought, okay, if it doesn't happen, the 250, 350, not at 6, and then that run to happen in around this time. Do you incorporate time as well in your analysis? I'm actually surprised that there's still quite a bit of people also in chat still watching the price. I'm happy with that because I know that you guys want to learn as well and just watch price without probably being in a trade, but just see what's going on. Wow, amazing. Okay, well, we're here anyway now. Now let's wait for the 1:32 2 a.m. move. The 1:32 2 a.m. move sets the stage for the remaining run, and it's quite amazing just to see that it really takes its time. I need to sneeze. I don't want to do it in the mic. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a late one. It's always horrible when you want to sneeze and it does not, it's almost gone then. You're sort of like, and I was happy that it came back. Okay, now come on, NQ. You're gonna go down for the the 130 move. That would be something if it's gonna go all the way down to the first percent fair value gap, or are you gonna continue? We're gonna get a new 4-hour candle. Now I love my 4-hour candle, so now I'm getting curious. If I would have gone off at 12, I would have watched it. But now because I'm still here, I'm gonna wait until the 2 o'clock because I want to see what the new 2 o'clock candle is gonna do. Now we only have this candle is just look at this. This is not a distribution candle. So what are you gonna do? So you rejected in this wick. Now a very telling sign a lot of the times for distribution is that the open price here had to be higher for distribution. It's not always the case, but if you guys, you might have, I think most of you already know this, but if not, if a candle opens and the price is below the close price, there is a possibility it might not be a continuation candle. And as you see, it did not really do that. So that's also a 10 that gave me, I was still bullish, but it did give me a little bit like, oh, okay, I should have, I did notice it, but I just was so married to my bias that I didn't want to let go of it. But now this was the manipulation move, but in order to, at some point I thought, maybe it's the manipulation move to the upside and we go further down, right? Because also the candle opened lower than the previous close. But yeah, this behavior gave that away maybe as well. Plus the wick here, so it goes into the wick and then rejects again. And I guess the back and forth. Was it predictable? Well, this week would have caused some delay, but I wouldn't have expected this much. But it has been all week anyway. So, but anyway, so I'm thinking now, if we get a new candle, we're gonna push through and get a large distribution move, just a full candle with a body close above this. If that will be the case, if it's a 4-hour candle, right? You don't want the 4 hours to come back into it, because point of this gap is why I've got it on my chart is that it needs buy and sell side, so it needs a candle closure above it, a closure above it. So either or, we're going to get a little bit a level into it and it goes back out and then it's a wick and then it has to be revisited, or we might go over this and maybe we are going to, if that's the case, where are we in the, okay, so this is 0.5 from this manipulation. If I calculate this manipulation wick, this is 0.5, that's just over this, above this area. So that could be an area where price could stop if it's going to push up, right? Because there's, there's liquidity here, there's a fair value gap here, and so the 0.5 might be a point of interest, or maybe just the end of this gap. I think this gap is going to be filled either with, well, it cannot be 4-hour buy side and sell side in this session. If it's going to be 4 hours, it needs to stop at 6 and then it goes back down into it after in the week. So we'll see. I'm curious now because I'm really like, I've been waiting for this move, even though I'm not going to be anticipating anymore. If it goes in my direction, I'll just have to watch it without being in it. That's part of trading, baby. Cannot be in all the trades. I renamed one of the sessions that I did this week. I think it was the first time in London. It was not yet this London of today, but yesterday's London. I didn't trade at all. I just didn't see I missed the move and I just couldn't find the entry. What was it this? So I renamed the stream Lessons in Patience and Acceptance. How philosophical, right? But it really was. I mean, and as a streamer, you do get comments like people are saying, "Oh, why don't you do? Why are you not in a trade?" And I don't feel you have to not excuse yourself, but just yeah, it's just not. I can't find a proper entry, and sometimes you have to accept that you missed it and you cannot find it, or it's just not your trade, and you know where it's going, but you have to let it go. And that's sometimes the case, and that will be today as well. Maybe when at 2 it does run, or maybe it just goes down again. It could be. I mean, oh, here's the monthly open. We're already over it. Nitish, I had a long this morning at 25,322.50. TP was at 24,410, but I missed the price action at 832 candle as L trigger. Okay. Twenty-five, 322. 25, 322. I'm just gonna go in the 5-minute now. And your TP was at 25.40, 410. Previous day high-ish, just below previous day high. But I missed the price action of the 832 candle. Oh, you mean you didn't get in, or? Would have been a nice trade, or it was a nice trade if you got it. I'm not really sure if I understand if you got it or not. 13:41. I wish I could speed up the time sometime. Okay, you know what? Let's make it 2 o'clock now, 1 minute to 2. I can travel in time. I wish I could travel in time. I wish I could travel in time. Hmm. 2. Okay, 142. Even that one, that move is not really not doing a lot. Now it doesn't have to go very much lower. It's just, here we do have a little bit of, let's see. I think I want to go back to the 1 minute because it just is a 5 minute. I know it doesn't really matter, obviously, but it just, the 5 minute hardly really moves, and it just makes me look like, is it something going, is there really something happening? Okay, so the first percent fair value gap is a very, very tiny one today. That's this little green line here. First presented, look, all this from 130, it didn't present any imbalances, just here at 137. Now the only downside is from these automated prints is that it doesn't include the volume imbalance, so technically it's a larger one. Let me just make it a little bit larger because it's from here to include the volume imbalance. Like this is the whole first presented at 130. Let me just have a look. Hmm. Weekly. What day is it today? I have to look at Wednesday quickly. I have to add a few weekly wood candles. Wednesday. 9:25. 9:25. Here we go. And Tuesday. How is it not moving? Are we going down? Are we going to the downside? Quickly, I quickly have to add this. It's getting hot in here now. I'm starting to sweat. I think I need to put on the fan a little bit. 15:05. Let me do now. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, and Monday 9:45. Is price moving? I'll be back in on Sunday 9:13. I'll be back in the charts in a bit, but we can retest. Yeah, let me have a look. I'll be back. Let me just finish this 1 second, and then I'm going to be full on NQ again. Just doing preparing something that I need to do for journaling. Here we go. Okay, done. Okay, let's go back to NQ, to my own chart. Okay, so we're out of the range. Yeah, so look at this 4-hour candle now. It's almost doji, right? So that's really... So this is now, let's see, in 10 minutes we have the new 4-hour candle. Now the only thing that concerns me a bit, we do have one candle here that's, and then we have continuation again, so it's possible. I said normally, let's see, do we have one candle and then continuation to the downside, for example here? Let's see, do we have that? 1, 2, 1, 2. So you hardly have one. Oh well, here we do. Yeah, we do. Here. It's 1, 2 again. 1, 2, 3. You hardly have 4 candle combination with just one in between and a continuation again. So that's the only thing that concerns me for my buy as well. It's always 1, 2. Oh, here we do. We have a scenario here that's similar. See that? We go into a wick. Here's a large wick. We have that similar. Then we have a candle like this, but this one's higher there. And then continuation, but it's not a continuation. Then this one, and then the continuation. This is interesting because this wick, but we're going. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Oh, I don't want to miss this. The price is like a movie, right? It's like the climax of the movie. And I don't want. I'm already missing the trade. I don't want to miss the move. Oh, and Q, you. Okay, let's see now. Four hours, almost a doji. Just, but we can retest that 25,564, 25,564, 25,564. And 25,567. I think we're still gonna go higher. I guess the 1 hour now. Just I'll go to the 5 minute here. Let's see. Macro time, baby. We've got, oh, look at this. This is so beautiful. We've got a flat bottom here. This is one of the best algorithmic signatures that you have. A candle without a wick is a lack of manipulation, right? Devil's mark. So what does it need? It needs a bit of a wick. So what is it going to get? It's going to get a wiki. What's this wick going to do? Either it's going to rejecting one of these candles, but it's definitely going higher than this candle here. But the only thing that concerns me, well, no, not really. It doesn't concern me because we already rejected in this one. Let's see if this is liquidity. Or it first needs to go over the first presented fair value gap, so that's the purple. Hey, oh yeah, this is a 1 minute. Yeah, this is the five. Okay, I'm on the 5 minutes, so obviously on the 5 minute you have different fair value gap, right? Because it's a different candle structure. So, but this is the 1 minute one. So we use the one. The 1 minute one is more important now because of all the wicking and whatever. This does look like a change in state of delivery, right? On the 1 minute or on the 5 minute, don't you think? Looks actually bearish. This looks a bit bearish. Change in the state right over here. Technically here already. On the 3 minute two, are we bearish? Yeah, but we're sort of like testing now the first presented instead of going over it. It looks more bearish than bullish. But let's see when we get the new 4 hour candle. We might get a spike down on the 4 and then maybe spike back up there. Let's see. Look, the weekly high is so close, right? We're just not even 10 points, oh no, 100 points away. 4 more minutes, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Okay, let's go 2 o'clock. I'm going to take this one off this level. I don't need that anymore. Full TP. Oh, what the F? Something flew into my hair. It's a big insect or something. Yeah, it rejected exactly in the first presented fair value gap as well. 354 exactly here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be a move to the downside for now, but let's see if oh. Oh, I've got some cold coffee here. Well, not really, technically it's not cold, but it's not warm coffee anymore. But it's hard to be bullish in this structure now, in the sense of either it has to take out another low or something before, or it's not going to do it. Hey, Reda, you mean if I only trade PM session? Me? I trade London, and today it's sort of a marathon actually. I'm too tired to put a trade on anymore. Now I've been trading London and I started 10 a.m. Eastern, but I did trade the open though. Um, but I think technically I trade PM session and or stream PM session and London. I think that's better too. And sometimes I add the AM session as well, but it depends. And if I add the AM session, I'm not planning to keep it going, but then I guess I've got a lovely chat. Let's keep going. So here we are at 2. Just curious what my price is going to do. I've been aiming for this trade all day, and I'll just be happy to see it go in the direction where I thought it would go. Okay, oh, it's 2. I want to go to the 4 hour. I need to see the 4 how it's printing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, the open, what's the open price? The open price 55150. Close 55175. Again, it's lower. So you know what I don't like about this as well? It's a wick again, right? You got a wick here, so I don't see it do what I wanted to do today because let's see where it's going to reject. You're kidding me, Avneet. It's very poor PA today. Yeah. Oh, you got some losses too. Yeah, me too. I'm still green on the day. I had that move up, but I gave back because I thought we would have some continuation here, but we did not. So, but hey, it's been a good month. I mean, I had a lot of I had quite a bit of large NQ moves, most of them between 60 and 150 points. So it's been quite a good month though, overall. No complaints, but okay, so we're over the first presented, but now let's see how far are we going up into that wick and how much time. Again, you know, the thing is it's going to need time. Price showing support of the daily IFED. I'm not liking this. For a short, you mean? Are you short biased again? I just want to see my price, my going up here and just doing the thing that I thought it would do, and then I'm just happy. But I don't know. It might do it on market on close, right? Just go give that one large candle when everybody's just already either stopped out, exhausted, and fed up with this price action. It takes a special kind of crazy to watch this all day. Price is showing support at the daily IFED. I'm not liking this. Oh boy. Okay, so we wicked through. Let's see if the body can go a little bit higher, and let's see if we can make it to 0.5 of this wick. Let's have a look. Where is this level? I was seeing, and I like this one here. Where is it? Okay, that's at my 0.33. Okay, so that means you can go into here. Okay, I see price going into here now and then rejecting 586.50. Look at this, guys. This is just consolidating, and it's just been consolidating in the 9. It's a 3-minute first presented fair value gap, and it did not leave it until 12:03. Interesting. That is so interesting. Let me go to the 5-minute. I didn't even see that. On the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, we haven't even touched it. Now 25,590 is possible. Well, I hope so, Natish. I think we're gonna go to yeah, that's that level that I mentioned here. Um, this week here. I think we're going to react at 586, 587 ish. Let's see if we can get some volatility injection here. It's 7 past 2 is an algorithmic time. It's a root candle, which can bring some volatility. No, 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 no. Yeah, my concern is that it might go into this wick, grab a bit of liquidity like Matish says, and then go back into this wick here. And it's going to go back and forth. That's the downside when you have large wicks on both sides, to the left and the right. And the 4-hour on the, as currently it still doesn't have a wick as well, so I think we're just going to go up to go down. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to see my level hit today. Excuse me. See what the 1 hour is doing so far. My chair is starting to make noise. It's annoying. Are we going to get some distribution, Atish? Did you ask the market maker for some distribution candles? We're going to get some speed now. Are we going to take out all these 3 candles now? I think it's going to go down into that wick. I think it's going to go, this is going to take out this little area and go into this wick before going back up. It doesn't have any wick on here, and the 4 hour looks too bearish to me. I mean, we have this whole area. I think it's going to come down into this wick first. We're going up further. It's always a downside with large wicks. It's going to take a lot of time before it's ready to take them out at some point. Oh, even this time. Normally, this time is always gives a bit of impulse of volatility, but no follow through, huh? Chop, chop, chop. Okay, let's see if it's gonna go down to this candle, or is it going to go to 50%? I actually wanted to see it go higher a little bit. I wanted to see it go to 587, so we got some flat bottoms, some flat tops with a wick on the 5 minute, so hoping it will go a little bit higher, at least to that area, and then see how it reacts there. Okay, come on, go, 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 go. Gives a little bit of movement. 215. Go, 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 go. Can do it in Q. I guess maybe at the 222 40 run. I don't know how much. I don't think I can sit through the whole until the market will close. That's going to be a little bit too long with this price action. But I'm sort of like almost getting to the point that I'm thinking like, is it really going to do it like in the last 15 minutes, right? Because that's what you see a lot of times as well. Jeez, not even going into these levels here. This is so slow. So this tells you that the weekly objective is, it doesn't have to do a lot anymore. So that makes me wonder if it really wants to. I mean, it's still 2 more hours, right? 1 hour 45 minutes. What if this is to move somewhere in here? It's just, yeah, then it might just do it at the last 15 minutes, right? If that's it. But on the other hand, oh shit, sorry. On the other hand, let's look at the 1 hour again if you want to see the weekly level. Okay. Oh, by accident, I'm putting on the 3 hour. The 3 hour looks bullish again. It's an accident because I wanted to put on the 4 hour, the 1 hour. I mean. Um, 80. Guys, are you not falling asleep as well? Hey, come on. This is really getting very slow. and it's getting hard to. Let me just make it a little bit like this. This it just looks a little bit better, right? You can see some bullish structure now. Breaker, we're retesting break continuously. So, but the only question is, are you going to go here and break everything, or are you going to go back into that range and go to the other side of that wick? That's my only concern on this price action. But this looks sort of bullish if you look at this structure, right? You see some bullish structure forming, starting to present itself. You have your inversion here, inversion, your retest. You can also use this one here, but this technically hasn't been retested, but then you can use the retest of this breaker. You can still enter here and then breaker with your stop, use the breaker stop. And have a 2R trade. Let's see what 2R, because sort of like that. Let's use this breaker because it's used. I'm using this for now because we are. Here we go. Now our 2R trade. Where would I enter? Let's say you enter a little bit high. We go a little bit there. You're gonna enter the breaker activated. And you wait for the retest. I think that's good enough. And then you take it to 2. Here you go. 16 points, and the level is 581. What did I have here? I said something 580, but it was 589, 585. Okay, well, so you're safe. Yeah, I would put it even higher. I would go here to that little gap here with a flat top because that's a magnet. You go to breaker retest rate. Now the only thing is the downside that you have to sit through some chop, but it's a breaker retest. So like, I just love the structure, to be honest. We can consider this a scalp ride. Let's see on the 3 minute if I have the same. Do I have a break on the 3? Not like that. 1 minute is a better option. And on the 5 minute, then it's a different story. Then you would use this. It's activated now. But is it retested? Is it a retest? Technically not. Activated. Let's see if we can get an entry. Let's see if we can get an entry right over here. This is the retest. This area. According to this, if you use the breaker retest on the 5, it would give you it would take out the full wick. So is it the retest? Yes, here you have got your retest. Let's see, we get in. I'm just gonna do a paper trade. I'm gonna test it out. I want to see if it works. I just want to see if it's really reliable, the 2R, because I never go for smaller trades. I always have larger trades, but let's see if it really works. TP, there we go. Put it here. Did I put my stop properly? Or should be 2 ticks below? Because we got another wick there, so it's 42. I'll make you one higher then. No, I'm not going to do it because it might make it equal high. I'm not going to touch. Let's see, it was a 2-hour trade. Yeah. So in that case, but this in the 1 minute you have a breaker here, which is expected. Actually, was a better entry, right? Because then your stop loss is a little bit smaller. And then if you know that the 5 minute gives you this, then you can make this 1 minute. You can sort of use it because the 1 minute got somewhere here, right? 580. Let's see. Let's see if it works out. I'm not going to trade anything in my account anymore. I'm too tired. I just want to see it go to my level, which is actually a little bit higher, but I just want to test the, because I think the breaker retest is one of the best strategies you can do, safest, or the inversion, right? I mean, this is a, but that was a little too late to take that one. It didn't present itself anymore. We were too late for that. Let's see. And I want to see where can I trail to break even here to the point. 587. Okay, at 587 I can bring it to break even. This is a very good thing. I think a very good structure to a beginner, or even if you just, it forces you to wait for structure. And if you back test it or forward test it a lot, and you see, obviously you have to have your entries close to the break, and with stop loss, it could most of the time it will always provide you 2 hour and 2 hour trade. But obviously there was a big difference between the 5 minute and the one, so that you have to take that into account, right? But it's still within the, let's see if it takes out the 5 minute breaker. Retest. 4:30 or 2:30. Okay, okay, okay. Now the only thing that I don't like from this trade is I set it up from the 5 minute, but now I went back to the 1 minute. You can see my stop loss is below, above 1 minute breaker right here. Now this has been retested, but it could retest this area again, and wick. Yeah, owner trader, we know. We know he doesn't trade, and we are aware that is low probability. I'm just paper trading now. I'm green on the week and on the month, but I'm not taking any more risk. But thank you for putting it out there. The next week I will stream, but I think I'll make it very clear that I'm not going to put my money on the line anymore. This is going to be paper trading and just going over, just tape reading. Actually, his official advice is actually from November. um, yeah, and it's for a reason, right? I mean, we're just hanging out. We're just watching, tape reading. I guess most people are not even trading anymore, right? Who are here. No, he took off in. He actually he never trades in November. He always takes off mid-November somewhere, and he doesn't come back until February. So his it's literally 3 months that he doesn't trade at all. Um, and I guess after so many years, he should know. He probably knows best, right? But I mean, there were still good opportunities last week, and even though this week, but this last few days have been a lot of consolidation. Just mainly, I'm actually surprised now of this price action, even though if it will go give this 2R on the 5 minute. Let's see if it does it. On the 1 minute, it would have been a safe trade. It would have been here, right? Let me see. It would have given this trade. I took the 5 minute just on purpose because I know a lot of people just trade prefer also to trade from the 5. The 2R trade would have been exact to here, right? So you would have been out already here with your 2R trade. See that from the 1 minute? So for anyone who wants to test it, just go over, see the difference between if you would use the 1 minute or the 5 minute, because obviously the breaker can differ, especially when you have two close to each other, right? But let's see if the 5 minute will also give that what we said. Let's see my TP. I guess if that will be possible, then also maybe my TP, my ever TP that has been here for such a long time. Oh my word! Come on, it's gonna make us wait to the macro. Obviously, it is because it's too easy to. I still have my worries again, guys, about that 4 hour wick on the downside here. I just don't. I wonder if it goes into this area here. I think it might not even make it to the to. Let's see. If so, then we might be in for. But I just wonder, or it's gonna leave this wick for later if it goes back into. If it gives a TGI. Who knows? We're gonna get a TGIF still. Who knows? You never know. That would be crazy if they would do that after this PA. But it's highly unlikely. I think. Let's see. So the 1 minute breaker retest was would have been a win, right? Now let's see if the 5 minute breaker is the same. It's too wicky to get any continuation now. It looks like it doesn't want to continue too much. But then again, it's also time. 2:36. We'll still after 40 a little bit. We might have a little bit go to the downside. Are you gonna spike up in Q? Are you gonna do it? Oh, that would be so amazing if that will be the case. Just to see a few just really nice juicy distribution candles. That will be like, what? That will make my day in Q. I still like NQ though. It's a bit of a annoying boy today, but we'll forgive him. It's end of the year, right? We will. We will. Oh, wow. we will rock you. Yesterday we sang She Worked Hard for the Money because it's hard work nowadays. But I'm not putting any trades on anymore. But yesterday I tried and it felt like hard work, even though it was a green trade and I can't even remember. I think it was a good trade. I think it was 60 points on NQ. I think I said, but I did say something. Oh my God, that was really hard work. And it really felt like that. It's not like anymore. Oh, even though you have your stop loss in, it's just, I don't know. Uh, at some point it gets to you a little bit like that chop, right? It goes back and forth and it does make you a little bit uneasy, in all honesty. I mean, for me it does. Mm. Come on, give us a 5 minute 2 hour trade. Well, it's moving, guys. It is moving. We cannot say it's not moving. I mean, it is moving. Have to give the. It's moving. Slowly moving. It is moving. Oh, what was that? Thank you. What was that? Is he gonna finalize the market maker model? Sell side, buy side, or are we just gonna give a 2R on the 1 minute breaker trade? That would be a bummer. NQ. That would be a bit of a bummer if that would be the case. We have hope in the next macro, right? Give us a 2R trade on the 5 minute breaker. Now, I can see it retest that first percent fair value gap because there's also a little gap here, so that would be a bummer if it would stop me out on the 5. Let me just double check if I put that. I even put it lower, you see that? So this is that breaker that we used. Yeah, I can't put it lower. 3 minute we didn't have a breaker. Yeah, we had one here. That one, okay, that one gives That one would have been a little bit better. Lower, also retest, and okay, you see this, I like it because this one is, I didn't see it, this wick is lower, so lower than this one, so even though this get retested, we won't be stopped out. Because I can see that it might come all the way back down here and then go back up, but we'll see. Yeah, it's to be expected when you have a wick like this. It takes time. It just goes from level to level to level. Just, you know, it just balances out all these imbalances. The larger the wick, the more imbalances. It takes time. I'm just curious what they're going to do with this wick. If they're going to go into it today in this session, or are they going to, is it going to expand now to the upside and give us a buy side candle? Because this whole area lacks buy and sell side, this green area. So I'm curious to see if it's going to do it today. But you need like a full 4-hour candle closure above it for it to be a valid rebalancing or balancing out of the area. I wonder if it's if it's going to go in this speed. It's going to take a while. We would like a little bit more, but hey, let's wait for the macro. And I actually said I don't want to sit through to the end of the, but here I am already almost 1 hour before market close, watching literal mini micro candles print. Now let's see what price does from here. Is anyone trading? Is anyone in a trade at the moment? Is anyone in a long? I would think people are in a long. Maybe people getting short from here. Do they see a short? Ah, do you, Lottie? No jumping. Uh-oh. 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 She's gonna try it again. It's so funny. I've got like a really, really large window next to me. It's like I can't even clean it because it's too high, and it's like an opening. You can literally almost sit in it. But we got one little lizard. It's like on the outside all the time, and my cat is obsessed with that lizard. She's trying to get it like forever, but it's on the outside, so she jumps, but she's trying to jump all the way to the upside. But it's so funny. It's just hilarious. And again, I see her looking, and then she jumps now into the area where she can sit, but she will never catch it. Never. It's on the outside, but she's very cute. But I don't want to say she's not that smart, but she's more cute than smart. Extremely cute. I think that makes her cute. Okay, 46. Let's see. Let's see if we can get that. It still looks. I mean, the price action doesn't really appear to be bearish right now, but I want to see how we're going to react in this. We're sort of like working our way through the wick. So I think once we get a body closure over 25%, we might be. Also, the trade will work then. I guess the 2-hour trade on the 5-minute. using the 5-minute breaker. Just testing out of if a 5-minute breaker would give a 2-hour trade. The one we already seen that the 1-minute breaker already gave 2-hour when you positioned yourself properly. Because it's always, when you use the breaker retest, it's always a safe trade normally, but I think it's good to test the 1, 3 versus the 5. I think the 1 is the safest, obviously, but let's see. Some people only trade the 5, so we need to know too. What are you eating? What was that? What was that, darling? That was weird. It's so funny. What do you see? Oh yeah, I'll I use it. You see all my, I don't know if you can see, I've got 3-minute, 5-minute, 9-minute. I look at the 66-minute. I look at the 90-minute. I look at the 1 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 6 hour, 9 hour, 11 hour. That is something that Kit mentioned, and I thought, okay, well, I haven't really checked it out yet. 12 hour, daily, 3 daily, 3 day, weekly, monthly, 3 monthly. I like the 6 hour as well, and the 66-minute. Yeah, 3 minutes. I like the 3 minute because sometimes I notice in specific times, 3 minutes, especially when there are little gaps, and I just stay on the 3 minute because everything seems to work on 3 minutes. There are days that are literally like, oh, okay, really, everything on the 3 minutes seems to be working or seems to be in tune with it. So I always double check, yeah. I do not use the 2 minute a lot, to be honest, but maybe, I don't know, that's also a good one to use, but I for some reason I prefer the 3 over the 2. So I just don't have that on my, but I think it's a good one to use as well. Oh boy, are we done? See, it tapped exactly here at the 589, exactly here, and now it's going down. I'm just wondering if this is it. If it stops out, stops out, but it's just a trade to test of the 5-minute breaker. But then I'm just wondering if now is the time is going into this wick here. I'm just going to retest this area now. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to go into this wick. I'm going to calculate this wick now. This is now the new. But it's not. I don't think it's just going to go back and forth into this in these areas because. Let's see if it's really going to go down. Let's see. I'm going to be stopped out because it's going to retest the inversion. Well, it's an inversion now, so let's see. Macro time. Well, let's see, because um, Maybe we're gonna get it, but maybe it's not. Well, maybe we're still good. Yeah. Okay, come on. Maybe 252. They need to turn now. Okay, and you come on. Okay, are you gonna go up now? Or are you? Come on. Because we already hit the 25%. If it does do it, and then we might not do this. But then again, let's see. I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope. It'd be nice if we get some continuation to the upside. Come on. So let's then, if we would continue to the upside, well, we still have 3 more hours to go, right? So even though it might go higher, we still go low and create a wick on the downside. It will become a doji again. Another doji. I think it has to turn bearish. I mean, look at this candle. This is a weird candle structure on the 4 hour. To continue to the upside like this. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes down and then goes back up, because it's a 4 hour candle. It can go many times back up and down, right? And then at least you have a wick to the downside, and that wick will be somewhere in this area. Let's say we go here. Where's 529? It's going back up. Let's see, 529 is all the way here. It's quite a big area to go down. Okay, well, let's see. I prefer it to go up, but this looks so weird, this structure. It's like a weird structure to me. But it could be. It was a continuation candle, but then normally you want to look for. But hey, the market can do whatever it wants. It can leave anything out or add anything what it wants. Oh boy. Okay, almost 3 o'clock, guys. This is a macro. We're in a macro right now. It's true. It really is. And these are the times. This is Christmas. Let me make them a little bit bigger so we can see how slow they are. think I'm gonna put some Christmas. Maybe we should put some decoration on. We have a center here. Do we have a center? Christmas. Oh, so today I ate this. I had this. I'm going to take some more maybe later. Whoa. We don't have a center here. Sure we have. Why can't I find center? What would happen? Did I modify it? I think it was the high, right? It's supposed to take out the high. I think it's not going to work with 2R trade from the 5R. From the 5-minute breaker. I think it's going to be a stop out, but we'll see. And the stop out is because this is resting on the first percentage of the PM session. And even for if it will go up, you want that to be retest. Preferably you want it like, you see this here is not a retest. This is not actually a retest. This is just consolidation in it. So you want it afterwards another retest and then a move up if it goes up. But it just might go down. And I think it's going to go into this wick, to be honest. So that means we have more downside. 529, 523. So we might even retest the first presented. This one here. This one was good today. 931. We might even 415. Ooh, that's all the way here. It's even below. That's really far. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can maybe. I think I'm almost stopped out, right? Yeah. Okay, so that did not work out so far. Well, let's see. I mean, there is logic to the breaker retest trade. So normally they do give you 2R, but I'm just wondering if they're. I always did it from the 1 minute, to be honest. Hmm. Oh, are we going up back again? Oh, look at that. I haven't been stopped out. Isn't that amazing? Okay, we're still on macro. Let's see. Let's go. Come on. Okay, let's go. That's exciting now. Or are you just going to create another high? So we still don't have a wick here. That's fine. If you want to go up, go up. But I just we're still good. We're still good. We haven't been stopped out. We didn't move our stop. But do you want to be in a trade for only 80 ticks, which is literally only 20 points, right? You don't want to be in a trade this long for just 20 points. You just want to be in and out within maybe maximum 5 minutes. Okay, let's see, guys. Come on, come on. Okay, go. No, there's nothing else I can really trade from here. It's something, I think it's just a matter of time. Because I still have these, this bothers me a little bit. Even though I'm just doing a test with a 5-minute breaker. I preferably would love to see it go a little bit lower before it makes it other high, but it could, with the market on close, just wick to the downside and then back up, right? Something like that. So you get like a wick, because the only thing you need is a manipulation. So it could just slam down and then, you can see them and then they slam back up. With the crazy algo, right? So that could be the case. That could happen. Yeah, quarter past the market on close algo starts. Crazy algo comes. She's waking up. The crazy X. She's waking up and she's out for revenge. She's pissed. Hi, Gurnam. How are you? Hey, what time you live stream every day? So I stream in London. That's 2 a.m. Eastern. And then I stream sometimes New York AM session, but most of the times it's a New York PM session, which today I started at 10 a.m., but I wasn't supposed to go on, but then it just happens. But if I sometimes I start later, then I do the if I only do PM session, it's about, I started around 12 o'clock-ish. So it depends a little bit also on the market. I'm still trying to figure out what the best time is. I love PM session, but lunch also is some. I do trade. I trade a lot during lunch as well. So, but yeah, just make sure you keep an eye on the streams that I make and join the Discord as well, because I'll post some information there as well if I change times. I put the link. Yeah, the link is in. we're still ongoing, and I'm not doing that much yet in the Discord. I started I'm just 4 months. I started this channel 4 months ago, but we're growing so fast. So people are asking, hey, is there a place where we can share documents where you can share as well? So that's why I started the Discord, but it's still growing, and we need to give it some form. Also, like what to also organize some things there, get-togethers, educational stuff, just to bring some more value, which is just an add-on to the YouTube channel, and more so for you guys to be able to communicate easier, and where you can talk. Wat gebeurt er? Hoe doe jij dat? Do you trade London, Gurnam? Are you in India? Are you based in India? I'm not sure if I got your name, if that's an Indian-based name, but if not, educate me, please. It's just a wild guess that I'm doing. I might be totally wrong. Oh, you're in California. Oh, but it's not an Indian name. Hey, Nitish, thank you so much for your input, and happy Christmas to you, and hope to see you back again. Thank you so much for all your uh, well, I would say you're a very good input. So thank you so much. 25,543. Oh, you think we're going down, right? Yeah. 25,543. I think we're going somewhere in this week. We'll see, but thank you. We'll keep an eye on it. You have a lovely time, my friend. See you soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it should go down. I mean, it's sort of like, on the other hand, if you have a wick on this end and you go over the 20, well, we just tapped the 25, but the body was lower at that time, so um, yeah, it should go lower. I guess maybe the high of the day is in, right? Maybe it created the high here. We'll watch it anyway now. We're here now. We're almost there. An extra couple of minutes don't really matter, do they? Anyone in a trade? Is anyone in a trade? I don't think so, right? But if you are, just curious what you're seeing. It's still not really going down, right? It's sort of like hanging out there and just keeping its. But I wish we would already had this wick, but we don't. Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to the 5 minute here. Just want to see how we are. Yeah. So sell side, buy side, and we go back into original consolidation. So technically, you can sort of say the market maker model has been firing last because we go back into consolidation. But then again, we still have this lovely wickless top with some wicks next to it. So I really would love to see this area being mitigated. Oh, we did. Oh, sorry, we did that here already. I'm getting tired. We already did that with this one here. So this one went over this area here. This is just a little indication that meets and ends into this wick. So this is a very nice algorithmic signature. Flat bottom with a wick next to it. Magnets, especially when you see them on the higher time frame. Keep an eye on those. That's why I'm saying this can, I mean, it could leave this, right? It could go up, up, up and leave this, and then we might get another weird candle in Asia, but so that could be possible. And then we have a wick with a flat body next to it, which will help us for the next when we are going into that area. But we could also just go all the way back down and form our way here and then go back on the 4 hour. Now let's check the 1 hour again, see if we can make some logic out of it, because yeah, it's the same story, because the wick here is a premium wick here, so it's still going to this one as well. It's a little bit different calculation, but then it becomes like this. How far are we going to get into it? Then okay, if we look, this is interesting, because if I look at it that way, on the 1 hour, we can technically say, okay, we went into this one and we already tapped into a level here, and then we go out of it. But look what we're doing here. We're creating trend and liquidity. So what you tend to see with this is, now this is 1, 2, 3. We're at number 4. Let's see if it's going to take it out, or do we need to go further down first and then take it out? Let's see. It's pretty nice. I'm going to open the door. It's a little bit hot, and I'm going to check why my door slammed so hard. There was no wind. That was so weird. I think there's a ghost in my house, because this morning the TV just went on by itself, and now my door just closed really, really with a loud bang. I think, I don't know. You got a ghost here, my love. You got a ghost. Moving on. You made it so dirty. I just cleaned this today. Oh, okay, how's it going? Still chopping? Oh, what a surprise. I thought I would come back from that little walk and then it's spiked up all the way. No, I did not expect that. Would have been nice though. Would have been a surprise. Getting the unexpected right. But no. It's starting to become wiki now. Cena's becoming very fickle. The crazy bitch is out. Did I say that? I didn't say that. I did not say that. I would never say that about you. She's out for revenge now. She's pissed. You know, if you look at it, it's sort of aggressive, right? It's very. If I look at this, like it's like it doesn't look peaceful. It's like I'm bloody thirsty just because of the garlic that I put on the pizza that I made. It's a little bit too much. That was nice. Let's see. Oh, we still got that trade on, that 2 hour trade, but Breakeritas 5 minute 2 hour. Let's see. I don't know. But on the 1 minute, on the 5 minute, on the 1 hour, I mean, looks good. Coulda. If it doesn't stop us out. Oh boy. We don't need this anymore. Just gonna put this away. Thank you, Robert. Welcome to the family. And a crazy day trading wise today. Well, let's say crazy week. It's been very, I say very insightful though. But um, I'm very happy to be green, but it wasn't easy. And I think next week for me will just be only paper trading. I don't think I'm going to put any money on the line anymore. If it's going to continue to be like this, and thinking about that with all, if the weekly objectives have been met, maybe the yearly objective, and you know, it's just not worth it to put your money on the line and just, you know, I think it's still good to stream and maybe go over some uh, educational stuff maybe, and so we don't have too much of a big gap. That's the only thing, that if I'm out of the market a long time and I don't look at the charts and have to come back, I'm sort of like, it takes a while, so I don't want to be, you know, I just want to see what's going on, just see where the level's at, and um, you know, what gaps are there still left for maybe next year and things like that. But really trading wise, I really, for me, it almost feels like this is the last day that I am actually interested in really, that I put my, that I gave it a go on my evaluation. I didn't touch my funded anyway, but I think that was, I think it feels to me that that maybe was the last day of the year for me to do that. Unless, unless a real good opportunity presents itself. I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh gosh, this is just really. Are you really gonna wait until the last 15? It is, right, guys. It's gonna do. It's good. That's what's going to happen. They're not gonna do anything until the last 15 minutes, and I think they're gonna take out both sides or something. Um, on the other hand, I find it so weird. So what am I looking at, right? What is this green box that I'm so obsessed about? Okay, again, I'm going to show you guys. I'm on the 15-minute here. It's an opening range gap of 12 December, and when it opened up, I'll go on the 1 hour. I think I have to go to the half an hour. It's better to show you guys. So we opened up at 9:30. Now, why is this one showing 9? Because it's actually really weird, to be honest. It's really confusing to me. Why is it doing that? But it opened at 9:30, and it only wicked. Now, okay. Just wondering what happened here. 9:30 minutes. Okay, well, let's pretend that it did give us this sell side. Okay, let's just add the sell side because it does look like it. I don't know why 9 o'clock. Because we open at 9:30. But anyway, let's say that 9:30 presented this sell side. What else is there on this gap? Nothing, because we moved away from it. So that means we lack buy side up here and below here, and we lack sell side on above this area, right? So when I saw, so I had a similar and older one of 17th of December, a little bit lower, and I was trying to, it navigated that this morning at 9 o'clock, but I was trying to get, I thought that would have been done during London, so I took a few stabs at that and didn't work out, so I got 2 L's for that. But I made it up because I knew at some point it needed to mitigate that area, it needed to balance out that imbalance. So when we had that large move today, I thought, oh, now we're going into this gap here. But this is the only thing that it's doing right now. So we're getting now balancing out. Maybe it's just balancing out if I look at it now, this area, because this is where there's only sell side. Maybe it leaves the rest for another time, but it needs buy side and sell side from here and up here only apparently just buy side. But that's on the 30-minute. On the 4 hour, if we go to the 4 hour, oh, here you can see it's starting to, you see here the balancing already, right? You see this? Yeah, so now this, it's getting now starting to balance it out. So let's see. And the only thing that I'm confused about is, okay, 6, obviously 6 is included, yeah. So you also have to look at the different time frames. Sometimes on the 4 hours, nothing is balanced. And so now we're balancing out this area. And then even though it will go higher here, then obviously it needs to go, we need the candle back in, because then you want also, up here you want buy side and sell side, right? So let's see what it does. But this is nice. I like to see this. This is what I was waiting for, but I was actually anticipating a move to here, buy side. It was a bit, maybe too much for today. I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Now go do your thing. Go balance out that all those imbalances. So I wonder in days like this if I'm looking now like, oh, the imbalance, even though there is more imbalance higher than, let's say, from where the sell side stopped, maybe it works then only that it just works in that way first, and then later on it just, so I'm thinking now I'm going to look into that, because that will give me a lot of information for the future to maybe not to aim so high and just look for, okay, on the 4 hour it's just the quarter that has the imbalance, even though higher up there are 2 imbalances, or not, there's nothing. It just wants that first quarter because that's sort of like already clear what needs to be done, right? Wow. Well, it looks like we're bullish. Let's see, we're going to take out this liquidity up here, and let's see how far we I guess if it's half an hour to go, we might even get there. I don't know. Um, what time is already after 10, huh? It's crazy. Okay, and Q, come on, give us something now. Now we want to see some action. I want to see some action. I've been sitting here now. 22. Charge my phone before I forget it. Hmm. Come on, Q. No, I don't want to see that. Come on, come on. Hey, I'm a new trader. Glad I found your channel. Also, what do you think of FX? I have no idea. Who FX Alex? Is it someone, or is it a stock, or is it someone you're talking about? I've never heard of FX Alex, to be honest. He's a trader. I don't know him, to be honest, so I cannot really say anything. Why is someone you follow, or? Okay, come on then, Q. Okay, I'm gonna be stopped out, I think, in this move to the downside now. So that 2R trade might not have worked, because I think the liquidity has been created for a reason, right? Take it, but I would, maybe it goes up first and then down, but it should have done it already. Apparently he's a fraud that sells, and yeah, a lot of them are, well, but you can decide. I mean, it's very easy to spot them, to be honest. It's just how they present themselves, what they do. I think it's very easy to spot frauds. Um, if they don't trade live, if they just sell courses, some people are only interested in affiliate links, to let people use their affiliate links and stuff like that. So um, I don't think it's really hard to identify frauds nowadays. So how new are you? Did you just start it? Are you totally new, or have you done some training or studies already? And what are you interested in? You have to be careful nowadays. I mean, I fell for a few as well. I mean, that's when we start, you don't know a lot, and then you just, you go with what you start with, or you're pointed towards. But at some point, you'll figure, you're like, something is up, or you just. But I mean, ICT teaches for free, so I don't think, and I think it's solid. So technically, I think it's fair to say that education doesn't have to be expensive because ICT teaches free, and I think everyone who's ICT based and learned for free should pass it on for free. Um, so, so if you're interested in ICT, I think you don't have to pay anything on education. So um, that already cuts out a lot of the fraud. So people that ask money for ICT stuff, I would have some red flags already. It should go off. Like now, for example, if they develop something like for example, let's say T trades, he developed an indicator which is, he put his work in and it makes life easier for people to use it. Hell yeah, he can ask money for that. But he provides all the education that ICT provides for free on his YouTube channel. The content that he makes. So um, I think ICT, yeah. So if you want to do Forex, I think ICT is your best bet. It's free, and I think it's how markets book. So definitely, yeah. Hey, Cozy, how are you doing? Hey, Natish, I thought you were gone. You were bringing back some more bags of money to the bank, eh? Where price is going now, I think it's going to stop me out. I think that's happening, and I think it's going in the wick, a 4 hour wick to the downside. So that's what I think. I think it's going to make wick. So I get back to the 4 hour. So it's not that hard. It's going into this wick here. Yeah. Hey, what is ICT? Oh, you don't know ICT. Okay. So ICT, he has a YouTube channel, Inner Circle Trader, and he has a very large following. I think over 2 million people. And he used to be an educator who provided mentorships, paid mentorships, but at some point he thought, I'm going to do it for free. He made millions out of it, and he knows how the market really books. And I wasn't profitable until I found ICT, and I paid a lot of money for a lot of people, but it didn't really do anything for me. And then I went into the free stuff. I was very skeptical, and then I was like, oh shit, I went into the charts, and then I studied very extensively because it's not easy. You need to study, and it takes time, um, but check it out. Inner Circle Trader, Michael Huddleston. And what I did on my Discord is for beginners. I just made because it's overwhelming. When you go to his to his YouTube, there's a lot of education there. So when you start, you have no idea where to start. So what I'm trying to do now is, I think for intermediates, I don't have to worry because they can find their own way. But so I decided to only make a ICT library for beginners, where what's I think the best thing to start and where to go up. But check it out. I think it's very I think if you're still fresh and you're not infected with retail bullshit, um, I think that's the best way to go forward, and it's free. And it's hard to believe, but I guess the song "The Best Things in Life Are Free" does make sense, right? Um, welcome, Todd Smith. Hello. Yes, I pinned the Discord link in up. It was still on. I still need to give it a little bit more form, but it's just a start to be able to communicate with you guys and to organize some stuff outside YouTube. And check out the Discord, the ICT library. But so core content is the most important. That's where the basis is. You need to study that, and I took out some months because it's month 1 to 12. But I think a few months you can do that later when you feel you want to have more info on those topics. And then mentorship 2022, and then you start backwards from 2025, what he's done now. because he can be very long-winded in his videos, but I guess he did that to make it not too easy for everyone. But hey, listen, it's a lot, but if you want to, it's like getting a PhD in finance. It doesn't come easy, and you need to study for it. Work hard, and you'll get there. Then, yeah, for welcome. But everything is on Michael's on ICT's channel. But just to start, I would just start with core content, and those I put in the Discord. And then once you go through it, come back to me again, and we'll chat some more because there's a lot to learn. But you'll be over Christmas. You'll be fine with core content month 1 to 12, and I took some out already in the Discord. So, but you won't be done before Christmas. I can tell you that. But yeah. Guys, I'm really surprised that people are still hanging out here and still watching. I love it. I love you guys. I mean, this chat is so amazing. Even though when price action is not that nice, we can still, hang out and yeah, it's pretty awesome. Wow. Well, I can guess now we can add the last 15 minutes as well, right? I was like, okay, I'm so tired of this price action, but I'm like, you know what? Let's see what the market on close algo is going to do. But I mean, it's crazy that it's just literally doing nothing. It's just what range is this? This range is literally. I mean, there's really no point in trying to make a point of what's happening because it's just, I think it's just going to go into this range. Like I said, it's just like when you see it like this, it's going to go from wick to wick, and it's going to do that now. So either we go here, here, or maybe is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a nice move. I want that short. See, you get these nasty wicks, but it might just spike back up. But let's see. I would like to see a little bit more. 529, maybe at least, or maybe 520. Well, I guess my level, I think that's really not in the. Hey, Anonymous, how are you doing? How's it going? You had a good trade yesterday. Anonymous had a really good trade. If I remember correctly, it was a London trade, right? You got the entry very early. I've looked into it. Yes, I've looked. I don't use it as extensively, but I have looked into it. Do you use it? I think there's a lot of. Um, I think it's good to know and to apply some of it. Yes, I do. Yeah, it's been, you know, anonymous. The price action is shit, but again, the chat and just hanging out here. I mean, every time, I mean, I extend my streams. I think it's an hour, it's 6 hours again. It's crazy, but it's just, and every time I think, oh, I'm gonna go, I mean, price action is shit, and then somebody else comes on and we chat again and again, like, oh, you know what, I'll just hang out a little bit longer. Let's wait another macro. Let's wait another macro. Um, But yeah, price action is just, you know, I mean, I don't think I'm going to trade my life on it now, but that's for sure. But even my evaluations, I'm not going to do anymore, I think. I think I'm just going to paper trade next week for the last few days, right, of the year. So, but, so yeah, let's get back to the quarterly theory. I do for better reference of manipulation. Uh-huh. But do you micro? You go for you compartmentalize everything in 19, yeah, and then you make it smaller, right? Um, yeah, I think it's interesting. I think it's definitely interesting. I um, I do a lot with time already, a little bit differently. I used to um, from DTT, digital time theory, so that works with root candles, but also models, and we reference back to highs and lows from different models. So it's sort of similar concept, but just the shifts in times are a little bit different. But I do look at some 90-minute cycles, yes. For example, for me, it was very clear. I'll show you why I expected this move at 9 o'clock. Um, I don't know. You probably already have seen that. Look at all these wicks here. The downward movement. 9 o'clock. Um, and there was another one. There were three of them. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. This one here, the sequence is broken. Um, look at this little. Look at this today's 9 o'clock. So I don't know if that's also part of quarterly theory, but this is how I also look at time. It's all cycles. Everything goes in cycles, and if you understand the cycles, you understand when moves come, and that's why I was actually I said this morning in during London, either it happens at the 250, 350 macro, or either it's at 6 o'clock or it's at 9. And it happened, and it did not. And I took 2 steps in London, and I took a little L. But this little boy made up for it. So hey, look at the price action now going. See, we get look at that now. Wow. The crazy algo. She's out. She's on a mission. Hey, Tiff D. Which ICT concept do I need to learn as a beginner to start trading on my own? Okay, so ICT is a lot and it's overwhelming in the beginning. So in my Discord, I made a little compartment called ICT resources. And I thought, you know what, the intermediate and the people that know, they know where to find it. So I'm just going to focus on beginners like yourself. I think core content is the most important. For if you have nothing, no knowledge, you need to know just the basics. And core content is month 1 to 12. And I took out a few months because I think that is information you can learn, but you don't have to do it to start trading. So I took a few months out because I think, okay, let's make it as short as possible, the basics. Then I do believe, and I think most people will say model 2022 is a good one on top of the core content. And then ICT himself said this year, because he gave a lot of, he did a few lectures in 2025, and he said, I quote, now, because of my last lectures, I think people that start, besides core content, obviously, and I believe 2022, You start and then you skip everything else and you go to 2025 and you work backwards, because he lifts the veil over a lot of things. He's what he does in 2025. Now, don't start with 2025 now, because you won't understand. It's intermediate, but you will understand if you have core content. But he goes over a lot of topics and he explains things, I think, in a little bit in a little bit faster way. But hey, with core content in 2022, you're already busy for quite a while. But yeah, I think within half a year you'll be ready to. Well, you still paper trade though. Then you have to take time. But yeah, feel free to check it out on the Discord. And I will add. I'm only adding things for beginners because I really. So it's in my Discord. But you can also go to ICT, his website, his YouTube channel. Sorry, not website. His YouTube channel. And you will find it there. It's I believe it's 2016 or 2017. But I have. Um, if you want, I put it in my Discord, and then I took some months out that I think you don't need to do it as a starter. Yeah. But if you go to Michael's, everything that I put on the Discord it comes from Michael's YouTube. So you can also go directly to his website, but you'll be overwhelmed when you go there because there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff because he's been putting in core content there. Or content from many years, and but if you want to find something in his channel, you just type in core content. I believe it's 2016 core content. If I'm mistaken, if I'm wrong, please someone. It's not 2017, right? Core content is 2016, right? Stop hunt buy side taken. Hey, we're just still ranging. I mean, it's just going back and forth. Look, it does not even take out any of this. It's not. It's pretty annoying. What time is it? Okay, 6 more minutes. Well, guys, my original TP is not even has not been even been attempted to get there. It's literally just ranging. It's just ranging. Ranging. Chop, 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 chop. So this is the time we're in. So I guess the high, well, we could still run though. We still have 6 more minutes. A lot can happen in 6 minutes, right? What time did we make the high? I always find that interesting. At 10 o'clock, we made the high already. We never got higher than this one. And now again, I'm going back to my 1 hour. Just want to see where it was. We got here 624. We didn't even get to this high. Is this a high? I just want to see what the open 625.50. So this is 625.50. Yeah, it's a crazy algo. I mean, you cannot take her serious. I never trust her. This one you don't trust. Anyone any questions before we start ready to log off and say goodbye and wish each other a good weekend? So it's almost done, and there's nothing going to happen anymore. Anyone question or comment or something they want to add before we? You can always reach out to me in the Discord though if there's anything. No questions? Guys, thank you so much. I think a lot of people subscribe. I don't see every message because it depends on if people have ticked to be visible for subscribing, but I'm just really overwhelmed. I think it's at 6:24, and why not shorting now? It's starting to fall. Well, I'm done. Are you serious? Are you gonna short this? Listen, I'm tired. I don't feel like trading anymore. I'm green. I'm not risking anything anymore. Why you short it? If you're sure that it's going to fall, you can take it. I don't think it's going to go up anyway, so you might be right, but I don't trust it at all, to be honest. And I'm green for the week, so I'm going to keep it that way. So, are you going to short it, Sue? I don't want to butcher your name. Sue Har? Are you going to short it now? Um, Power hour is in 2 minutes over. You know that, right? Other earnings, the normal earnings. Well, it is quadruple. Well, who knows? You could be right because the option things there's a lot of options closing. I technically don't trade after 4 anyway, after close. And especially today. I mean, I'm so tired from all that chopping around. I made my money on the move up, gave some back, but it's okay. It could also go up. If it's gonna manipulate, because it has some unfinished business up there, so. Okay, one more minute to go before I log off. It always does make the wild moves after 4, right? That's true. Okay, guys. Oh, I'm gonna leave it at here. I need to get some. I'm gonna get some snacks and relax a little bit before I fall asleep. I want to thank you, all of you, again for this really amazing week and just the support of the channel and just help me grow. It's just really amazing. Um, I just I can't express my appreciation enough. Anyone who wants to reach out, for the ones that are new, I want to teach, I want to learn ICT. Have any questions? And there's something in the YouTube and the Discord that is not clear. Let me just know. You know where to find me. Just send me a message. And to anyone else, I wish you a very nice weekend. And I'll see you guys. Well, we'll finish the year all together, right? We're not gonna just not go look into the charts. We're gonna just take read and just just finish the year just the way we want to. So again, thank you. Have a lovely, lovely weekend, and I'll see most of you again Monday. So ciao, ciao. And again, thank you so much. Just want to make sure no one has a question. No. Okay. Ciao, ciao. Bye bye.